Uh, this isn't Baldur's Gate 3. What the heck is this? What the heck going on over here? What the heck going on over here? Might try to like mount my camera to the desk instead of the monitor so it stays like perfectly still. Wait, a couple of things. I don't know how anybody plays on a sensitivity like that. It's so fast. Alright, that's a little better. And okay. So it's been quite a while since we've touched this one. I gotta remember how to play. We're gonna beat this game today. It's happening. We're not even gonna fall one time. I absolutely do not guarantee that. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try to beat this game today. Cross this bad boy off the list. And then afterwards, we're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3. I know it's not everybody's favorite game, but I think we beat that game too. I think we put 2 games in the dirt today. And then tomorrow, we go and beat something else. I don't know. No, I'm just kidding. These are the only 2 games that we're relatively close to beating. However, Lords of the Fallen is still on the radar. Now, it's going to take quite a while to beat Lords of the Fallen. But, I think RL Craft is like, not necessarily in the home stretch, but we're like, we're getting to where I would consider it to be end game. Now, Lucy might be able to tell me differently. She might be able to be like, actually, RL Craft never ends. So did you find the Gorgon's lair yesterday? And did the detail I hid surprise you? Wait. Which? Yes, we did find the Gorgon's lair. The detail that you hid. Look, man, I was surprised no matter what. And if what... Wait, how do I walk slowly? Oh, it's left click. If the... Hey, Mr. Capster. If the detail that you hid from me was the fact that my blindfold was not working with the dragon's eye on, then yes, I was surprised and quite devastated when the Gorgon one-shot me. And... took everything from me. Straight up, I put the blindfold on and I went in there to fight it, and I was like, this is it. And the blindfold did nothing because we had something that was negating the blindness effect that the blindfold should have applied to us. It's just a minor detail that I overlooked. Unfortunately, in the process of dying in that exact moment, we lost our nunchucks because they had Curse of Possession on them, which was quite sad, and it took me a while to figure out what was going on. Kite and I were back and forth like, what just happened? Now, another weird thing that happened was that we lost our shield as well. Now, I don't know where I'm at. How do I... Yep. Alright. I'm honestly kind of lost. Is this? Yep. I did not tell you that you have the Dragon's Eye, and the Ankh Shield will render you blind, your blindness useless. So you died because I feel guilty now. So no, dude, you shouldn't feel guilty at all. It was funny. It was actually incredibly funny, and I got a fantastic clip out of it, which I have not posted yet. So I discovered something. I don't know if I'm just dumb, if I didn't realize this at first, but like, it's one of the things, the little tiny details about YouTube that I kind of have figured out. When I post multiple shorts at once, one single short gets viewed at a time. Like, if say I post 5 shorts all at one time, one short will get like 4,000 views, and the rest of them will get like 20. And the whole time I've been like, I don't really understand this. Like, why is it? So like, I've been posting one short at a time now, the past few days. Every single one of them gets many thousands of views. So I'm thinking that YouTube does a little something where they only like give your channel so much bandwidth. Now, if I was fancy and cool, if I had like 10,000 subscribers, maybe it'd be a little different. but I'm not cool enough, I guess. I learned that, so I haven't posted that short yet. I will be posting that either tomorrow or the next day. It's a really good short. It actually, I spent a little bit more time editing that one than I normally do, and I would like to wait until a little bit later in the week, because I've noticed also that the traffic on YouTube gets a little bit heavier towards the end of the week, and I kind of want to save that one for like either Thursday or Friday, just because it is a really good short, man. You guys will like it a lot, and I would love that one to get a little bit more like traction. It's funny. It was pretty funny. So we died. We lost our nunchucks. We went home. We created an even better pair of nunchucks than we did before. So we're making progress. So at least it was good content. Yes. No, I'm not upset about dying at all. I was upset at first because I lost my shield and my nunchucks, and I didn't understand why. And I was kind of just like, I had this moment of like, where's my closure? Like, I couldn't find my nunchucks, I couldn't find my shield, and I was like, look, I'm not hurt about dying. I'm hurt about losing these nunchucks and not understanding why we lost them. And then after we put 2 and 2 together of the cursed possession, I was like, okay, that makes more sense. Not like, that's on me. That's 100% my fault. Like, I put the curse of possession on them. I went in there and died. I can't like blame the game for that for any reason. So I'm not upset at all. In fact, I'm very happy that we went through that situation, because for one, we learned some things, but also we have made an even better pair of nunchucks. So like every time I lose gear, I try to take that as an opportunity to improve upon what we were originally with. Right now, there's a couple of things that we're still missing for the nunchucks. Like, I need to get adept books, so I think that this is gonna suck. You guys are gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate it more than you guys are gonna hate it. But the next time that we play RL Craft, we need to do villagers. I'm gonna breed up a bunch of villagers, and we're going to try to get a bunch of cool enchantments. I don't know anything else to do. Like, I hate like spending episode after episode after episode just yeah, I know how to play this game. I hate spending all these episodes and all this time like just searching for villagers when we keep getting distracted with other things. Like, granted, we're like getting a bunch of loot. We are making progress by doing the adventure thing, and I do like discovering new areas, new buildings, and all that fun stuff. But I think it would be a little bit more efficient and beneficial for the long run if we were to create a villager farm, which we already have in the works. We have like the foundation of it. By the way, the Lost City will take a good chunk of time to fully complete. And then there are 3 final bosses, plus there are some hidden places, hidden pieces of armor that are very rare to find. And it'd be fun? Sorry, that stupid heart that YouTube keeps putting in the way. I can't get rid of that heart, man. Yeah. I didn't expect us to like be done with RL Craft anytime soon, but I would consider us probably getting towards late game. At least that's the way I would say it. I don't know. I'm sure there's like an even later game. Like you said, there's hidden stuff that we probably have no clue where or how to get that kind of stuff. I don't know. I'm not saying that RL Craft is going to end anytime soon. But I would absolutely love to beat this game today. I want to beat this right now. I want Bryson to show up and be devastated when we make it to the top. I want that to happen today. What else do we want to do? I'd love to beat Baldur's Gate 3 today. At least the main campaign of it. That way I could cross it off the list, man. That would make me feel nice. Yeah, I'm not going to spoil details, so just keep in mind that RL Craft is far from complete. Alright, nah, I'm good with that. I like not having stuff spoiled for me. Like the Gorgon thing. I really enjoyed the moment of like, why did it kill me? When you see the short dude, you're going to be like, why did it kill him? Because... First of all, the blindfold was my first line of defense, and I was like, oh, we're safe, right? But when it killed me, I was behind a pillar. To spoil the short for you guys, I was, as soon as its eyes lit up and turned yellow, and her hair went up in the air, I ran behind a pillar, and I stopped looking at her. Now, I obviously spent too much time looking at Medusa, the Gorgon, and that's why she turned me to a statue. But the saddest part, I think, about the statue thing, she turned me into a statue. I will reveal details as you go, so we both enjoy the thrill. Awesome, dude, heck yeah. See, there's a difference between spoiling it and, like, you know, nudging somebody along the way, because, like, what I would hate to do, especially for you guys on stream, is to, like, just run in circles on RL Craft and have no idea what my next step is, and just get lost and just make no progress, and every episode's the same and boring. So the fact that you guys help me out is, for one, very beneficial for yourselves as viewers, but I greatly appreciate it as well, because, you know, I don't want to just run in circles all the time. But I do like having things surprise, like the Gorgon thing, and yeah. And I went back and reread the bestiary just to be sure, right? And it did specify that any type of, like, blindness negation would render the blindfold useless. I just overlooked that detail. That was on, like I said, man, that's on me. I can't be upset about losing those nunchucks. I mean, I could be upset, but it'd be silly. Especially since we were able to, like, improve ourselves in the process. Now, one thing that we're specifically missing, there's a few enchantments that we're still missing, like Clear Sky's Favor, we're missing, like, Atomic Deconstructor, and some other stuff, like, we have all the education books in the world. Now, I hope you don't fall. Thank you very much. We have all the education books in the world on our LRL but what we only have one single book of, we have a singular Adept 1 book. And Adept 1, or excuse me, Adept goes up to level 3. So, and I'm not sure what the problem is, like, why we can't find Adept when education is, like, the higher tier. The difference is, right, like, we want to use Adept, even though it gives less XP, it's compatible with looting, whereas education is not. Also, if you have any doubts or questions from yesterday, you can ask me. Alright. Wait, doubts or questions about Medusa? Oh, yeah, so we need Adept books in order to progress. Hold on, let me focus. Alright, that's the tough one. Okay. So we need books. A few particular enchantments would be nice to have on villagers. One of the things... Ah! I didn't jump. Oh, Satch, dude. Alright. Alright. First fall of the day. Who's counting? So... Where are we? We gotta go this way. Miki! Hi, everyone. What are you playing today? Today, we're gonna try to beat, Only Up right away. We're doing this. We're beating this game today. It's happening. Maybe. I would like to beat this game today. And then after we get off of Only Up, I'll probably think like 1, maybe 2 hours Only Up. We'll see. Depending on how long it takes us to get to where we're going. And then we're gonna go play Baldur's Gate 3. And hopefully beat Baldur's Gate 3 today as well. That's the plan. But like I was saying, so the statue, if you reread the bestiary that defines the Gorgon and gives you all the details, it specifically says that, and I believe the bestiary may be slightly outdated because it does have some information that is outdated. So I think this was one of the changes that I had expected to be updated but wasn't. The bestiary specifies that the Gorgon, when it turns you into a statue, will destroy all of your armor. What it does, or what it used to do, or is supposed to do, is when you get turned to stone by the Gorgon, all your armor stays on your body, and there is no getting it back. Our armor popped and hit the ground, so we were able to get all our armor back. That was not a problem. So I thought maybe there was a change that, like, that's why our nunchucks disappeared. I was like, our nunchucks and our shield disappeared. Where's our nunchucks and our shield? And when I read that, I was like, okay, maybe the nunchucks and the shield are inside the statue because that's what the bestiary said. So I broke the statue expecting to get the nunchucks and the shield back. So all we got was cobblestone. We got 2 pieces of cobblestone from that statue. So now we no longer have a statue. And unfortunately, the Gorgon layer that we found, was actually, like, busted up. Like, the chunk itself was, like, had something else loading into it. So there was no other statues down inside the Gorgon layer. So that's another thing that we can do. We can try to find another Gorgon layer specifically to find other creatures' statues that are down there. That would be cool. So I don't think we're done with the Gorgon thing itself. We did get ahead. We got ahead from the Gorgon. That's nice. And I'm thinking maybe instead of using the head on anything, will we just keep the head? We'll see. Maybe we'll change our mind later. That is only when you have ice and fire installed on itself. But in RLcraft, that mechanic has changed. Okay, that's okay. Well, that's good, because we had incredibly powerful armor on at the time, and it straight up just one-shot us. It cracked. Like, I was blown away, and I'm pretty sure our shield broke. Because when it killed us, I heard the sound of a piece of equipment breaking, but I wasn't sure what it was, because we got everything back but the shield and the nunchucks, and the nunchucks we found that had Curse of Possession on them. Obviously, that's why we didn't get them back. So, I think the shield broke, which is no big deal. The shield was incredibly cheap and easy to make. That's not the big deal. I missed a chat, I think? What did I miss? Oh, enchantments are RNG, man. If you're not finding a particular enchantment, it's just you being unlucky. Oh, yeah, without a doubt. No, I didn't mean it like, the game's hiding this enchantment from it. I didn't mean that. Yeesh, we almost fell. I just meant, like, it's unfortunate that, you know, we got all these education books, which give more XP. Education as an enchantment itself is more efficient when it comes to collecting XP than Adept is. But Adept is the only one that's compatible with looting, and we absolutely want to use looting, so I want the Adept book, and we're just not getting it. Which is unfortunate. I guess we could have bailed on looting and went with Education 3 and just, like ran hard into the XP grind, but I really would like to use looting. I think looting is incredibly valuable to us, especially since we can actually get looting 4, which is... Oh, and advanced looting, which we don't have advanced looting yet. But yeah, so that's a goal for the next time we play RLcraft, is enchantments. We want to get, like, some villagers set up. I think that's going to be more efficient for the future, especially if we're going to be dying. Like, the Gorgon is a regular overworld mini-boss. Like, something you can run into from day one. Pretty simple. And it still clapped our cheeks. Now that we know how to handle it, it would be a lot easier to deal with in the future. But it still clapped our cheeks, man, even with the gear that we had. So I'm thinking, like, we're most likely, especially into the future, we're most likely going to be missing, or losing a bunch of armor and weapons in the future. Hopefully not, right? You would hope that we wouldn't have to worry about, like, creating new armor every other day. But in the case that, like, we have to redo our armor and our weapons, it would be really, really nice and convenient to have a couple villagers set up that sell the enchantments that we need. Because you can get most enchantments just by being out in the world and adventuring and collecting them on the ground and from other mobs, but it would be really, really nice to be able to just buy the ones that you can't find. Education ain't that great than Adept, since it is only like 10 to 15% difference, and advanced looting 3 is way more valuable. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I mean, you guys have said that before, right? And I believe you. 100% want looting, right? Looting is incredibly valuable, especially certain mobs. Like, if we get advanced looting 4, I don't know if you can get advanced looting 4, but if you can at least get advanced looting 3 or whatever it is, even if we just go fight blaze rods and, like, collect blaze rods with advanced looting, like, that's gonna be a huge game changer for us, I think. So that's what's been going on. That's the situation from yesterday. That's the situation moving on in the future. That's the situation for today. How's everybody else doing? How are we doing today, ladies and gentlemen? We're good. Yep. we're cruising today. We're making progress. I know I tripped and fell once, but sometimes you just gotta be reminded of how bad you really are. Like in RL Craft, when you have all that fancy equipment and you just die instantaneously. Whoop! Dude, I thought we were gonna fall. I drew one frame with Bryson saying, "Exo will love this." Oh, jeez. Wait. IMO. You need to make a... wait, excuse me. You need to make a grinding weapon. Currently, you have no XP bonuses. Plus, you need to make a new power weapon anyways. Agreed. I agree. Boomer, I'm assuming you witnessed the tragedy that happened last night. I know you went out for a walk, and I'm not sure if you came back in time to witness what happened. Or maybe you might have seen the recovery process, because we were organizing our inventory and doing stuff like that for quite a while. I don't know if it's just me. I believe you. You sound incredibly skeptical. No. I do. Look, I do believe you guys. When you guys tell me something, look. I've gotten fairly good at being both tragedies. Oh, jeez. That was a short walk, wasn't it? Because you... Ah! Here we go. What? Hold on. Satch, dude. Alright, this is the one. Okay. We'll just keep falling through it. No, that's not the one. Alright, I do believe you guys. I'm feeling I've gotten better at telling the difference between you guys is like trying to trick me and your sarcasm than your total honesty. No, dude, looting 3 is incredibly important, and if there's only a 10 to 15% difference in the different educations, it's like what the freaking heck is the point in having the other one? If you can't have looting, like take the minor XP boost and the looting. I feel like that's great. Oh, that's not it. Alright, this is it. Get my nuggets. This isn't it. It's not it. Oh, godness. Dang it. Alright, alright. I don't even know why we bother with that shortcut. It never works. You always fall through the windmill. You go, like, straight through it. Ah! That was close. Ruber, did you know he spent, like, half a stack of emeralds to reroll a Totem of Undying? Oh, how'd you notice that? Wait, Boomer, Lucy, you were supposed to be asleep. Do you ever sleep? And it was not half a stack. It was 28 emeralds. There's a difference. There's a difference. You witnessed 3 tragedies. Oh, no, dude. Look, man. Somebody, I apologize. I forget who was telling me, but they were saying, like, oh, I always use Totems of Undying because, like, you can put Undying on the totem. And I was like, oh, that sounds cool. We'll give it a shot. So I wanted to re-roll a totem to see how it felt. We do get an additional 3 hearts on top of that, right? I always check back on what I miss when I wake up. Dang, dude, that's dedication right there. That's crazy. I love it, man. You guys are awesome. He was talking about me the whole time he did. He wasn't watching. All right. I look. The thing is, I'm in a corner right now. I I always assume you guys are watching, even if you're not there talking to me. I wouldn't have said anything that I wouldn't say to your face, Boomer. I love you, dude. You know this. You know this. Oh, you're killing me. Man, this is a rough start to only up. I was hoping to make it all the way without falling. Patience, ladies and gentlemen. We'll make this. We'll get this. I think the problem with this game is that I spend so much time away from it, and then I'm like really rusty when I go to play it. I remained silent the whole time after I took a walk, and it was cringe. Dude, I know, because like I said, I assume that you guys are watching, and the only thing I could think of, like, for 80% of the stream after you went for your walk, Boomer, was that specifically, I was like, he's probably watching right now. Like, oh god, he's probably just, like, ripping his hair out. He's, like, shaking his monitor right now, just watching me, like, what is he doing? He's spending emeralds, he's doing this, he's doing that, and we did spend a lot of emeralds yesterday, but, so I did spend like 26 or 28 emeralds or something re-rolling a Totem of Undying. But what I did re-roll, or excuse me, what I did spend emeralds on that was valuable, I bought a bunch of Supreme Sharpness books. So they're expensive. They're a stack of emeralds each. But now we have like, so I put Supreme Sharpness 5 on the current nunchucks that we remade to replace the ones we lost. And now I've got 2 extra Supreme Sharpness 5 books on the back burner for us, in case it happens again. So those emeralds went to good use. We will be using them. Most of it at 1.5 speed, even the weapon building, yeah. Oh, dude, don't talk about the weapon building, man. Don't even ask me. I messed it up somehow. I don't know what I did wrong, man. I tried so hard. I tried so hard to get the weapon building right, and I thought I did it right all the way up until like the last 2 books, and I realized that I messed it up somewhere when it was like 111 levels. It was like 111 levels to put that together. I didn't know what to do. I messed it up somehow. I promise, man. I do listen to what you guys say. I just goofed it. I don't know. Maybe you have to, like, reiterate that to me, and so I can, like, burn it into my brain of, like, what is the exact process. Because, we ended up with a book that had 2 enchantments on it, and the rest of them had, like, 2 other books that had 8 enchantments, right? And then the nunchucks that had the originally most expensive one. Oh, 116, not 111. All right, mister, I pay attention. Oh god, it was 116, wasn't it? I remember. It was 116. When you get up to that level, dude, that's more like 3... That's like 3 more level 30 books. Yeah. Dude, it wasn't like the most pleasant experience. I'll be honest. Look, I know you guys are hurting too, but I'm hurting as well. Like, you're not the only ones that are upset with me right now. I'm upset with me as well. Oh, dude, do we even bother with this stupid shortcut? I don't think so. It's not worth it. He says as he jumps back to it again. I mean, that's a decent shortcut. It's only like half, well, a little over half probably of what we could skip, but we always like phase through that stupid windmill, and I don't know why we can't like grab it and we just fall straight through it. There's obviously an issue with that windmill. Or maybe I'm just like bad. I don't know, that's possible too. If you want a thorough explanation, I can in voice chat, because it does text doesn't go through to you apparently. Dude, look, I feel like I retain information. I'm more than alright, I'm not trying to say no. I am more than happy to jump in a voice chat and have that explained to me, because I think you're right, that would help. But in all honesty, I feel like I retain information better when I read it, but like, you know, like when I hear things, it's like, you ever watch Charlie Brown where they're like, wah, 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 when the teacher's talking? That's sort of how I feel like throughout the entirety of my life. When I, like, even my own voice is just like, wah, wah, wah. I have a hard time retaining information. And it's not that I don't listen or I don't care, it's just like my brain has had so much abuse over the years. Alright. God, the windmill whirring like that is throwing me off. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. But, if you... I'll tell you what, though, Lucy. If you would like to explain that to me, over voice chat, let's do that when we're on RLcraft, though. Because if we talk about it now, while I'm, like, trying to do parkour and stuff, I will absolutely not retain any of that information. So, next time we play RLcraft, I'll stream my game and show it to you, don't worry. That would help, too. I learn really well with visual. But I learn even better by, like, physically doing stuff myself. I had a hard time in school. I was not a good student. As long as you pay attention. I'll pay attention. I can even explain the math. Oh, you lost me. You lost me at math. I'm kidding. I actually somewhat enjoy math. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. My math teacher's just like clapping his hands. Like, yes, dude. I got through to him. I got through to him. I try to use math in real life as often as I can. Like, if I find a situation in life where math would be useful in any way, I'm like, all right, let's do this. Let's find the hypotenuse. You know what I mean? Like, just to keep my brain sharp. Everyone's just like, all right, unsubscribing. Tell me whenever you are comfortable. I am not forcing you in any way. Oh, no, dude, no worries. I'm comfortable at any time. I feel like I would retain it better on RLcraft. If we talk about it right now, I can absolutely guarantee you, if we talk about it right now while I'm trying to climb this stuff, I will not remember a single thing. But I would greatly appreciate a little math lesson. I think that would do me a lot of good. And especially since, we're probably going to be doing, like, loads and loads of enchantments into the future. That was close. I thought I was going to fall. Ah, we're good. We're good. Boomer, help! Lucy's forcing me to learn! Boomer's just like, how can you have your pudding if you haven't had your meat? How can you hate your pudding if you haven't had any meat? That's a cultural joke that I think most people may not get, especially the younger ones out there. Or if you don't want me, then Boomer can do it instead of me, and if he's comfortable to it and agrees. Oh man, you're telling me I get to have both of you guys give me a personal educational lesson on RLcraft right now? That is such a treat, man. I feel so special right now. All right, I think both directions of walking up these things are about the same distance. But I believe we always go this way. So, we'll stick with the repetition of it. No, it's you, Lucy. You are much more patient than I. What? I don't know about that, dude. I think you two are both incredibly patient. And if I'm being totally honest, anybody that has the nerve to sit and watch me make those mistakes in RLcraft, you are all incredibly patient, because man oh day do I like to build. Lucy, you might have missed it. You might have, because I think you may have went to bed when it happened. Oh god, I hate this jump, dude. There it is. There. I don't know what's wrong with that little grab. I talk too much. Anyway, I hope you don't fall too. Oh, I lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah. Anybody that is willing to, like, sit and watch me play RLCraft, I feel like you're all incredibly patient. And, Lucy, you may have missed it, but, somebody was talking about building, and I got all into it. I was, like, all excited. I was like, oh, building this, building that. And Boomer was like, please stop. Don't talk about building. He's adventuring right now. Don't make him go home and build. I thought that was super freaking funny, dude. I was laughing so hard. I'm still laughing about it. Ah, what? Dude. What the freaking heck ever, man. I don't even know where we're at. Oh, I know where we're at. Okay. It was yesterday when Be the Gamer asked you about your base. Yes, that's exactly when it was. So I was revisiting the stream. Dude, that's crazy. I didn't realize you actually, like, went and breezed back through them like that. I'm, like, really impressed with you guys' like, dedication. You guys make me feel so good about, like, the channel itself. Like, every now and then I'll be in the shower, and the shower is like my thinking place, right? I get a lot of thoughts done in the shower. And, like, every now and then, like, the darkness consumes me a little bit. And I'm just like, dude, you should just give up. Just give up, man. Like, just quit it. Like, you said this stupid thing yesterday, and now everybody hates you now. Like, something silly like that. But you guys have definitely, like, helped me significantly along the way. I'm incredibly grateful for you guys, and for everybody else as well. You were being distracted while supposedly hunting forever for a Gorgon temple. Dude, we had side quests, okay? We're looking for baubles. We're looking for mimics as well. You guys... Can you hear me mashing my keyboard still through the new microphone? Or is that, like, non-existent anymore? 90% distractions, 10% looking? That's about accurate right there. But to be totally fair, man, like, all the distractions are valid. You know, we're making progress by, like, trying to find baubles and other loot and XP along the way, and we're getting there, man. You gotta do it all. We're just doing it all at the same time rather than one thing at a time. We had a 30-minute discussion a few days ago on whether a shelf could be empty. No, it was not 30 minutes. It was not 30 minutes. Keyboard is silent now. That's awesome, man. That is very, very good. It was pretty faint before. Like, you could barely hear it, but it was still noticeable. But I'm very happy to hear that it's quiet now. I'm also very happy with this microphone. I still haven't downloaded the software that I need to use to tweak it a little bit. But tomorrow I should have time to do that. Hopefully. It's going to take a little while, but we'll get there. It was totally not a 30-minute discussion. Look, all right. My thought process. We're gonna have a 30-minute discussion now, just because you brought it up. We're gonna talk about this. When you're decorating in Minecraft, when you're building a base, and your walls are empty, right? The best way to fill up a wall is like with shelves and other decorations, bookshelves, stuff like that. And if you 9 times out of 10, like, I've never seen an empty shelf. Like, if you put a shelf up in your house, you don't just leave it empty, right? It's weird to have an empty shelf in general. But, like, the concept in Minecraft, like, it is just a game, right? Like, and variation is the key to it. Like, I don't want to put the same flower pot on every single shelf. I don't want to put the same bookshelf on every single shelf. And to have an empty shelf, although it's an empty shelf, it still adds variation and differentiation from the other shelves. I think, depending on the location of it, like where we put that empty shelf, being like on the pathway down into the basement kind of makes sense. Like it's a place that you don't access very often. That grab makes me nervous. I look in Minecraft. Yes, keywords in Minecraft. Going to silent mode. We'll be doing the thing while listening. You guys are killing me. Look, I'm very passionate about my decorations in Minecraft. I love building, dude. I absolutely love building. And if you guys don't feel the same way, you can just hit the road. No, I like the methodical like stuff. Like I like putting a lot of thought and effort into the building itself, because like it adds value to it. The more time and effort you spend putting into the build, the more value it has to yourself, and like the more I feel it brings the build together, right? And with every single individual component of a build coming together and forming like this incredible like structure of like one block at a time. We place one block at a time, right? Bryson, shut up, because this is where I just fell from a second ago. We just got back to it. I hate you, dude. Why can't I grab that ledge, man? God, Bryson, I hate you, dude. Yes, thank God Bryson's here to make me fall. Yay. The 30-minute discussion was me trying to tell you that you were asking a group of RL Craft players, is this shelf okay empty? Yes, that was the 30-minute conversation. There is some serious validation behind that, Boomer. It is genuinely a group of RL Craft players, people that like are generally adventuring and killing stuff and grinding for gear. And here we are discussing whether or not this shelf makes me look fat, right? Like Lucy, was it you that told me that I was gonna make a great wife one day? You're not wrong, man. It really is one of those, like, does this shelf make me look fat situations. Like, no offense. I don't mean any offense to anybody, but, like, it's exactly how I feel. Dang, Boomer roasting you hard to... Dude, Boomer's been roasting me a good bit lately, but to be fair, I've been dishing it out a little bit, too. He is quite old and dusty. And... I accept these insults fully. We're trying a different direction this time. I don't like that jump. I know we've made it before, but we're gonna try something else. I love it too. I do. I hate this. I hate these jumps, dude. This is definitely my least favorite part of the map so far. Goodness. Alright. I think we might be in the clear. Maybe. I shouldn't say that. Alright, yeah, the sun's out of our eyes. Oh, it's hard to get used to. Alright, whew! I like that direction better. That was a little bit easier. Feel another fall? Hell no. Now that you're here, we're never gonna fall again, Bryson. I'm sure one of the episodes in RL Craft will be like 10 hours of Exa rearranging the furniture and changing the color palette. We did talk about that. We specifically talked about the color palette of the outside of the house. And how with the new shader pack that we have, I actually really like some of the desert stone more than I used to. So I'm thinking like we could probably rearrange the palette. It wouldn't hurt. It would look really nice. I am kidding. We're not doing that. That's a tough jump right there. And that was because he thought the wall was looking bland. No. We're not done texturing the outside of the wall. It does look a little bland. I'm being totally honest. I think the outside wall is a little rough looking. There's just not enough going on. I think if we add some more blocks to the outside of the wall itself to give it some like depth, like we add some columns or patterns or something like that with staircases, we'll make it look good. It's gonna happen, man. Look. We still have like another 60 hours plus of building that base, at least. The menagerie is going to take quite a long time to build. Especially, well, okay. We actually, if we decide to go put the menagerie, where in that dragon's den below the base, that's gonna really cut down on build time by a lot. We're good. By a lot. Or he saw some decor in one of the fashion in one of his fashion rags, or at a friend's house. What? Actually, should be an architect at this point, dude. I took drafting in high school, and we used a program called CAD, which was like AutoCAD, which like did mathematical situations for you, but you could design like buildings and stuff inside of that. It was very cool. I really enjoyed. I don't know about the interior designer. I like interior design in Minecraft. Real life, not so much. You guys should see my house. Maybe one day I'll take you guys on like a tour of like my apartment and show you what it looks like. It ain't no Minecraft house. We'll put it that way. We're going for that yellow dumpster. Yep. Freaking professional. Alright, I guess we're not going upstairs. AutoCAD, yeah, I've used it too, but not long because it costs a lot. See, we had access to it in school, so it didn't cost me a dime, which I'm incredibly grateful for. It was a wonderful experience, like, having to be able to use that in high school. Especially because I had never done anything relatively even close to that when I was that age. So, having the experience through high school was really good. But I don't think I'll ever go that route in life. Although it is a good time. I forget where to go. What's this way? I think it's up this way. But you were paying the school though? I mean, yeah, well, my parents paid taxes at the time. At the time, when you're a kid, you don't pay for anything yourself. But now I'm paying taxes for schools, so even though I don't have any kids, still paying school taxes. It's fair. And you know what? I wouldn't be so like salty about that if the schooling in this country was actually good. But it's not, and teachers don't make jack squat. If you're like a high school teacher, you're lucky to walk away with $30,000 a year. And like, who the heck can live off of 30 grand a year in this country? It's like nothing. There's basically nothing. I'm not saying it can't be done. But depending on where you live, like, I guess the cost of living is, you know, different for each state and whatnot. But like, I missed the chat. I'm sorry. When I took drafting, we still used pen and paper, pencil and paper. True dustiness. Dude, see, we did a lot of ours on paper too. Which I enjoyed drawing on with pencil and paper more than the computer work. But the computer work is phenomenal. First of all, it's to the T accurate. It's so accurate that you can plug it into a 3D printer and the 3D printer will physically create the object that you have designed in AutoCAD. It's that accurate, right? So pencil and paper obviously only goes so far, but the process of pen and paper will always be my favorite, for sure. I'm a little old-fashioned when it comes to that, I think. Like, most companies nowadays, everything is digital. And every now and then, I see somebody using like an old log and ledger, like physical pen and paper, and I'm like, you guys know what you're doing. Mr. Jiraiya coming in hot. Hi, buddy. Okay, we're making progress today. Bryson's like, just... When's he gonna fall? When's he gonna fall? I could just see Bryson foaming at the mouth right now, dude. Like, he's gonna fall. He's gonna fall. Welcome, Jiraiya. Or welcome, I think, Jiraiya. Exo, you need a pair of glasses. You misread a lot of chats the first time. Wait, really? Hold on a second. When I took drafting, we still used pencil and paper. True dustiness. AutoCAD. Yes, I've used that too. Not for long, because it costs a lot. But you were paying for... Excuse me. But you were paying the school, though. Boomers should be a frozen architect at this point. A frozen architect? What is that from? Is that an... That's not RL Craft, is it? Welcome me, Poppy. Hello. Welcome. I think, Jiraiya. I need glasses. Sorry, man. I do misread the chats quite often. I don't mean to. Ish, not on purpose. Earlier, I was talking about how, like, oh yeah, I get information across beta when I read it. Yeah, okay, Hunter. Keep talking. Doing the comic now, dude? Heck yeah, Capster. I like it. Put me manga. Yeah, put Jiraiya. See, no wonder I misread chats. Jiraiya's got me trained to have a freaking a stroke every time he puts something in the in the chat. This man. See, that's what I'm saying. I said frozen architect, not architect. My bad, dog. So what's a frozen architect? I've heard that terminology before, but I don't know what it is. I feel like most of my streams are just me asking you guys, what does this mean? What does that mean? Oh, dude, I thought we were gonna fall. Dude, well, Lucy, I'm sure you saw it, but somebody raided me yesterday. They raided my stream, and I didn't know what it meant. I was so confused. Like, a couple of guys jumped in the chat. Bless their hearts. Very nice people. I'm incredibly grateful for it. But they jumped in the chat, and they were like, so-and-so raids you. So-and-so raids you. And I was like... Huh? What are you guys talking about? They were like, he raided you. He raided you. I was like, what? How? What game? Was he playing, like... Oh, artifact? A frozen artifact? Architect? Yeah, dude, I can't read. They're very close words. All right? I'm just... It's not my fault I'm dyslexic or something. I don't know. Artifact, architect. What's the difference, dude? You guys act like English was your first language or something. Brain is locked into drafting. Yeah. Twice on the same word. That was pretty bad, wasn't it? I don't think it's a glasses problem. I think it's like a dyslexia thing. I've never been diagnosed with dyslexia, but I absolutely think I have it. I don't know how to fix that. My English top level, you have no doubt. Okay, man. Sorry, Jiraiya, I missed your chat. This guy streams 14 hours daily. Of course I need glasses. 14-hour streams. Dude, there have been streams that lasted 14 hours. One or two of them at least. Lucy does speak better than most Americans. He really do, dude. His English is see? See what I mean? I can't even... I don't even know any other languages. Like, I can't even speak this one. Lucy, speaks phenomenal English. It's quite impressive. Yes, Jiraiya, 14 hours, 1 hour focus, 13 hours chasing rabbits. Hey, man, we don't have a single rabbit in our world. Alright? I missed a chat. Where? Almost. Lucy, I didn't miss a chat. I did read your English being top level. I have no doubts. Alright. If we make a strike, we win the game. Moving on. Boomer is on fire lately. Like, he's been ripping me to pieces. Dude, I'm actually, like, really impressed with Boomer's rips, too. Like, oh, I did it again, dude. I can't tell you how many times I've fallen for that. Dude, every single time we get to this point in the game, I fall for that. Not even one? Not even one what? One rabbit? No, we don't have a single rabbit. I mean, we've seen rabbits, but we've never caught them. Gotta say, your Gorgon fight was more exciting than that bowling. Dude, the Gorgon fight was quite embarrassing. I'm ashamed to say, like, so y'all saw the Gorgon fight, right? Like, I was kind of surprised it killed us after we hid behind the pillar. Now, obviously, we looked at it for long enough for it to hit us. But I was just like, really? Really? I died after I was behind the pillar. It seems a little ridiculous. I made a detail on the wall. Wait. Oh, the reason you need glasses. Not even one? Oh. I made a detail on the wall that said Gorgon head and it's missing. Oh, okay. I mean, the Gorgon head is hard to see without placing it down, and I'm afraid to place it down because the Gorgon head in-game has an ability that will allow you to freeze other creatures, and I'm afraid to do much with the Gorgon head because after you use the ability, it destroys the Gorgon head. So I'm afraid to like place it down properly because I'm thinking that I almost fell for it again. I'm thinking that it's gonna destroy it. It was the quickest gunfight in the West. I think you might have thought you were going to move, but yes. Yeah, I thought wrong. We'll put it that way. Where's Poppy? Bruh, Jiraiya, if I said Poppy every single time you put Poppy in the chat, I would literally just be saying Poppy over and over again for hours. Like, Poppy is locked in Exo's basement. Poppy's about to be banned. Put that man on timeout. I'm just kidding, Jiraiya. I'm joking. Ah! Oh, dude. We're good. We're good. We can't fall. We're not falling. This is my third time saying Poppy. I know, but bro, the other day you said Poppy like 3 dozen times. At least. Like, and to be totally fair, Jiraiya, you're not here nearly as long as some of these other guys are in chat. When you you pop in for like an hour or something. I almost fell for that one again. Good lord. Would you... My past crimes have not been forgotten. Oh, Jiraiya's past crimes have not been forgotten. Forgiven, not forgotten. We'll put it that way. Well, this is a tough jump. We're good. Alright. I just want like a big open platform where we could walk freely and not have to worry about falling. For just a couple minutes. Where's that kid? What kid? Oh, Be the Gamer? Are you talking about him? I don't know. I'm not sure where he's at. Dude, he's... Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude, he's a good kid. I like Be the Gamer a lot. He's a nice guy. I'd love to see him back here more often. You know, life permitting. We all have lives. I'm sure he's busy. Oh, you better leave him alone or you're gonna be toast. Yeah, no, he was... Jiraiya turned it around. He was very nice to him after we had a little talk. Jump for 0.00 RS. RS, that's your guys' currency, right? Like rupees? Is it rupees? Or rubles? I think rupees is what they use in in Zelda. He's like my brother Lucy. What the heck? That was so loud, dude. It scared me. I knew it was gonna make a noise. I just didn't expect it to like blow my eardrums out. Oh, I hate this part. I freaking hate this part. It's almost $10 US. My freaking butt, dude. You're lying to me. Caps are working hard while we're goofing around. Nah, Caps just having fun, right? I hope he is. Oh, INR, Indian rupees. Gotcha. He's in 7th grade, so won't be around for a few more hours unless he is stateside today. I think Cap is not stateside. I don't know. Frame 1 done, frame 2 now. All right, dude. Cap's on fire. Dude, I'm excited to see it. I really am. I'm excited to see what you come up with, Mr. Cap. Jump if you want. No, no, Bryson, shut up. I've fallen here before. Bryson, you will not jinx me. Wait, really? $1 is like 83 Indian rupees currently? Wait, what does RS stand for then? Is RS just like an abbreviation for your currency? I'm assuming. I mean, that's the context I'm getting out of it. Woo! Progress, baby. Some close calls, yes. Agreed. But by purchase power parity, it's more like 17. Wait, what? What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand what that means. Purchase power parity? What do thou mean? Faust. Malignant. Dread, stop. Why do you guys want to see me fall so bad? Look, I want to beat this game, alright? Look, see, I'm walking past the bike. I desperately want to beat this game today. This would be... I would love to just uninstall this game and never have to play it again. Pretty sure he said Cap is 17. Oh. Wait, really? I thought Cap was a little bit younger than that, but... Sorry, Cap. I don't remember which way. I think we go inside of here. Do we? I can't remember now. RS is what we generally use for rupees, while the symbol is different. Gotcha. Good luck beating it. Thank you, Jiraiya. I'm gonna take that as a serious term. I'm assuming you meant that genuinely. Okay, I think that is this fake? Is this a fake bed? I can't remember. Oh, less than 13? I was gonna say, I don't think he was that old. Why less than 13? You could just say your age if you'd like to. Or, I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to. Did I miss a chat? The last chat that I see is frame 1 done, now frame 2. And the one before that, about the detail about the Gorgon's head on the wall. Use the bed? Alright, we'll use the bed. Purchase power parity is something I don't want to explain in chat. Too much work. But in summary, it's how much purchasing power does a currency have in context to the country it is used in. Okay. I mean, that helps me make sense of it. 10, a few months to 11. Well, dude, happy early birthday, brother. Gotta stop, it's way too easy to twist Exo's thoughts. I know. Exo is holding... What? I am not. Hold on a second. Alright. Whew. Dude, I just don't trust the beds. Oh, hi. Alright, I'm done reading these chats. Y'all have lost your reading privileges. Because YouTube is gonna, like, translate all this information, right? Like, if I say that stuff out loud, YouTube will be, like, translating it and putting, like, subtitles on the video and whatnot. And they'll be like, what the freaking heck is going on in that? Like, and then I'll have the FBI knocking on my door. Exo is too innocent and simple-minded for his work. Joke's on you guys. I don't even have a basement. So... I do have an attic, though. I did use the bed. I did. I used it. I jumped across the gap with the bed. Look, we're coming up on Bryson's office. Oh, you have one of Minecraft? Did Lucy just delete his own chat? Did Lucy ban himself? Look, it's Bryson's office. He's the king. And this is his throne. Exo is lying. What? Can't get out of the throne. Oh my goodness. Wait, Cap, how do you have internet connection down there? We can make this jump. We've done it before. How complicated is wiring fiber optic internet wiring? Never done it. The way it's set up is really, really simple. I mean, I've never fabricated the fiber optics themselves. I'm sure that's a little bit more complicated, but you get this like machine that it like heats up the fiber optics, and as long as you cut it properly, clean it properly, and like line it up properly, it'll just melt it together like instantly. And then all you do is like put like a heat shrink cap over it, and then like wrap it up and make sure it's weatherproof. It's pretty simple. Mr. Wolven, hello, sir. I have done it, like, it's not that complicated. Mr. Lucy has done literally everything. This man has been to the moon and back. I'm like blown away by him. I have mobile data. Is there a skeleton with a poppy? Not in this game. Unlike 99% of people in the world. You have mobile data? that was a good one, Cap. Most people are out of data, and I think Bryson's one of them. But some equipment like the one needed for splicing is quite expensive. Yes, the equipment that is used for splicing is quite expensive. Goodness, that was close. But if you get in with the right company, they will provide equipment for you. Wait. Does home internet run off just 2 fibers as a DSL line would? So fiber optics is a little bit different than copper wiring. Everything is transferred through this one singular tube of glass, and it's actually uses, instead, because like copper wiring will use like an electrical current, right? Whereas fiber optics will use light to transfer signal. So it's typically, it's depending on like what your setup is. The only residential stuff that I've ever seen has been one singular fiber optic wire. Excuse me. I guess it's not technically a wire, it's a cable. Excuse me. Fall is there, Bryson. Fall is you. You fall. The crown is Wolven's. Capster, is there a skeleton with a poppy? Wait, what? Oh, you mean in you mean in my theoretical basement? Achoo! Yeah, dude, sorry. My allergies have got me in a twist lately. Excusez-moi. So it's TXs and RXs on the same wire, and bless you, thank you very much. Yeah, so I don't exactly know how they differentiate the two with one wire and also being like light rather than an electrical signal. Unfortunately, I don't know like the inner workings of how the signal is interpreted and whatnot. Now I do know that the mainframe that the fiber optics has, like, so I'm sure other companies call them different things, but the company that I worked for called them, shoot, what do we call them? I can't even remember that. Good lord, my brain just does not work. But it's just this big box that comes up out of the ground, and inside that box is like all the different connections where the fiber optics connect, and it can be like manipulated through there, and then from there goes back to like some sort of mainframe that I don't have any idea about. Telephone lines, wait. Wire equals fiber, in my opinion, or in my question. Yes, wire equals fiber, correct. It's not like a copper wire, it's technically just fiber. So yeah, it's the same thing. It's just for all eternity. Telephone lines and fiber optic lines aren't the same, Mr. Boomer. There are some drastic differences. Good night, Mr. EXO. Hope you beat the game. Hey, Lucy, dude, Jiraiya, thank you very much. Good night to yourself, my friend. I hope to see you tomorrow, man. Get some good sleep, Buggy. I know how they're different. I have worked on many space projects. What the world? But never have installed, never had fiber installed as it is not available where I live. Dude, if there's anybody out there that has the availability for fiber optics, I highly recommend it. It is incredibly fast. That's the internet I have at my house. It is like multitudes faster than any other service I've ever had with copper wires. It's wonderful. EXO said it's mine. EXO lied. Mr. Capster, you said my name? Wait, what's the Leo movie? Wait, is Jiraiya a Leo? Is that his, like... his sign. Second show 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. Okay, denial is the first stage. What? Alright, Mr. Dry. Goodbye, buddy. Thanks for being here. Look, 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 look! It's not Bryson's, and it's not Wolven's. It's mine, dude! Fools. I am the king now. I am the master of everybody. You fools. Just have faith. Hands off the keyboard. Yes, good night, Jiraiya. I love you. I love you. I can see Bryson's house from here. It's not in those skyscrapers. It's actually way down there in the slums. You know why? Because I'm the king now, Bryson. I got the crown. Suckers. What do you think this is? This ain't no amateur hour. Look, it's a capybara. How dare I? How dare you defy the crown? Now you will fall. We'll see about that. We're making it. Today's the day. Doorknob, hi. I told you I'd be late. That's okay, dude. It's totally okay. You're not like on a time limit here. You're not like clocking into your job at work or anything. I'm just glad you're here at all, buddy. How am I doing? We're doing great, dude. We're making progress. We're upsetting Bryson every time we make a jump. I couldn't be happier. How are you doing, Mr. Doorknob? It's mine and mine alone. What? No, your name is Wolven. It doesn't work like that anymore. Boomer, I wish I could help you, but unfortunately, things and some technologies work differently here. Plus, I have forgotten a good chunk of info. Call me Boomer. I have the real crown. Y'all got those Burger King crowns. You missed so many messages? Wait, really? Oh, that's not a capybara? I'm sorry, I did miss your message. Dude, I'm so sorry. I promise, I'm not ignoring you. It was definitely not a capybara, but I was thinking of you when I said it was a capybara, if that means anything. I hate this. I hate walking on this thing right now. I ate the Halloween Whopper after the FNAF movie. Wait, bro, so we used to have a Burger King in town here where I live, and they ripped it down recently and never replaced it. And I was kind of blown away. Not that I ever went there, but this is the only Burger King for like 20-30 minute drive. I was like quite surprised. But if you want to understand the physics behind it, then I am glad to help. Call me Boomer. Then me and my friends put a gremlin photo in a candy shop and people took a photo of it. Dude, I saw you post that picture of the gremlin. That was actually a scary gremlin. It was like kind of disgusting looking, if I'm being totally honest. Nah, yours is made of cardboard. Mine is made of obsidian. Oh man, oh day. Also, EXO, I said terminologies, not technologies. Wait, nah. Are you messing with me? in some terminology. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm dying here. You keep using big words, Lucy. Keep it to 3 syllables. All right, 3 syllables or less, buddy. I can't handle anything else. If you fall, I'm gonna jump, so don't. Okay, I'm not falling. Anything for you, doorknob. Should we try that bed? Oh, what the heck? All right. Well, that's our run for only up today. Bryson, shut up! That's our run for only up, ladies and gentlemen. Moving forward to greater things. 24-hour cooldown, Bryson. I hate you, dude. Dang it. Dude! We fell straight, literally went straight through that. I know, I'm so sorry, doorknob. I didn't expect to fall through the map, dude. Just hit me up if you want to know anything related to science or maths or some other miscellaneous topics at Call Me Boomer. See? I can speak words. Miscellaneous. Supercalifragilistic. Espialidocious. Capster's all about it. He's like, yes, Master Bryson has succeeded. I hope you guys are happy. I'm near the drawing the frame. You show the cheesecake to EXO. Oh man, oh day. Wait, Cap, do you have a photograph of the cheesecake? Because I could get you an actual photograph of the cheesecake. Going to touch grass. Not today, son. We're gaming today. He's lying, dude. He's not touching grass. He's gonna go to a pickleball court where there is no grass. Technically, he's touching pavement. That man has not touched grass since the day he was born. He's been on a pickleball court ever since. Lucy, where do babies come from? You asked for it, Lucy. See, you took the responsibility here. Now you must answer this question. I'm drawing the corn... excuse me, I'm drawing the calm IC. The CUMIC, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That's an impressive spelling right there. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Oh, expialidocious. The pavement is green, he says. The stork drops them in the mother's lap. Alright. Well played. Well played, Lucy. Uh-oh, what happened? I don't know why it... sometimes it asks silly questions. Unnecessary questions. That was a quick comeback too, Lucy. I'm impressed. Alright, we gotta jump away from the music because Baldur's Gate has its own music. Oops, sorry, I broke it again. No wonder I was born with a cracked skull. You guys are on fire today. Everybody's on it today. You guys are taking after, and a major concussion. I wore my mother like a hat. You wore your mother like a hat, Wolven? That's terrible. Your skull is cracked, but your brain is sharp. It is. I would agree with that. You guys are taking after Boomer. Like, everybody's getting sharp and quick on the comebacks. I like it. It's slick. You're keeping me on my toes, I'll tell you that. Alright, today we beat this game. The day we beat this game. Do you, if you guys don't know what this game is, or if you've missed previous episodes, we're, first of all, it's very story-oriented, and if you don't want it to be spoiled, there will be some major spoilers, because we are very close to beating the game, so there's a fair warning. I came out feet first? Wolven, that's not good, dude. It's not good at all. For a second, everyone wore their mouth.
Did me, did you?
Or not.
Sharp for a mortal servant. Wait. You are neither spawn nor servant. An intrusive mortal, then. You made a mistake, little thief.
Wait, why are we fighting? I just wanted to talk.
Moving.
Ah, Satch, dude, we can't reach. Never mess with my— wait, the doctors threw a hook in my mother's womb and I caught it with my hands and whooped the doctor. What in the world, dude?
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
Where's my man Gale? Gale is sleeping in the Gale is alive. We ended up saving his life. Spoiler alert. But we don't use him. You have to say that happened when I was born. Oh, I'm glad you told me. Now I know. My laptop can't run this game, but still don't want to get spoiled, so I will just focus on the, I will just not focus on the game. Works every time. Alright. I think we need this ring.
There's an inscription on the ring. Looks like the same language as that book from earlier.
Alright. I think that ring is what we needed. Gale dies, you die. And we saved Gale's life. And I specifically keep him in the base because I want to keep him alive. He's got side stories to his character that if he dies, you don't get to complete. So I wanted him alive. And also, after his shenanigans, when we went to bed one night, I decided that we don't want to adventure with him anymore.
Strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Lucy, yeah, sorry. I do apologize. I don't mean to spoil it for you. But Doorknob, you're born deaf and blind and didn't know anything. Bro, everyone on I'm 13 and this is deep thinks that's why they are depressed. What? Bro, everyone on R thinks I'm... What? Doorknob, I'm having trouble deciphering your message. Wolven, Gale is, Just you wait, Baldur's Gate 3. I will play you by May 2024 for sure. Dude, Lucy, it is such a good game, man. Like, I'm talking, like, top tier gameplay. Like, if you're into turn-based games, if you can handle a turn-based game, this is it for you, dude. This game is so good. And I do apologize. I know we're kind of sort of spoiling it for you. So if you got to leave, I completely understand. I do not want to spoil it for you, because it is incredibly heavily oriented towards the story. When I was born, the first time I slept, I showed the thumb across the middle and the pointer finger. It's a lesser mean version middle finger. Oh, is that what that is? R is Reddit. Oh, I was born very young. I was blind, deaf, and I didn't know anything. Bro, everyone on Reddit thinks I'm 13 and this is deep. Thinks that's why they are depressed. Sad face. Interesting. I don't know. I've never been on Reddit, so I couldn't tell you much.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
We need to save the game. Adios then, fellas. I shall see y'all tomorrow. Dude, Lucy, thank you so much for hanging out, man. I love you, brother. Hey, we won't be playing Baldur's Gate tomorrow, so no spoilers then.
Tonight, he changes. Promises we'll have fresh meat then. All we can eat.
They're werewolves, huh?
And raw. Rats, always talking, always chittering. We'll eat you all. You will not.
So this is what they meant.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out. But most important,
All right, Mr. Doorknob. Thank you very much, man. I'll see you soon, brother. Okay, it's a big fight. This is a big fight. Oh, and we don't attack until like the very end. I need him to back up out of that doorway. Most of them are bats, most of them are giant rats, so I don't think they're much of a threat. Yeah, 1 health, 5 health. That's not a big deal. The werewolves themselves are the problem. We have 1 regular wolf and 1 werewolf that is going to attack before we get to move our main character. He may just want to physically move instead of attacking first, so... I'm just thinking here. Let's, Let's pull the wolf mode. I guess we're not going to be able to use it. Oh yeah, we can use Alchemist Fire. Let's just do a little poke. And try to clip a couple of the bats or something. That's a good one. We get 3 at once. Pretty good. We didn't kill the rats, but we're close. We could actually kill them right now. It works. Alright. Oh yeah, Savage Howl, that's fine. You can do whatever you want to do. Alright, and this man's right here. He's gonna be our savior, I think. That's our action. But what we really want to do is something like this. Something like that. That's gonna prevent them from moving very much. Or at the very least taking damage as they do it. And I think that's all he does for now.
Awaits.
I'm thinking... we could just use our ranged attacks. Trip attack. We'll focus on the big boys. Or we could just miss. Oops. Nope. I don't know if disarming is going to work on him, but it's fine. It's pretty good. It's good damage. Oh, we can get to go again. Dude, she's a savage. She attacks so much. I showed my parents the comic. They said it's cool in my language, dude. Faina. That's very nice, dude. I like it. Very nice, man. Ooh, he just jumps over that. Alright. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, alright, so here comes all the squishies. But they shouldn't be able to attack. Thinking, just fireball ourselves. It's gonna hurt, but we kill every single one of them at the same time. The door is closed. Yikes. Faina, hard A. Faina? Fauna? Wait, how did I... Wait, how else would you... Did I say... I thought I said Faina before. Before. I heard from our Lithuanian teacher, Americans can't say long E. Faina? What is a long E? I will do my best. Okay, that was silly. I don't know why he did that. Yeah, that's good. Good damage. Alright, so these guys are boosted. We could definitely focus on tearing him down, but we can't reach him. It's okay. Nice. Alright, good damage. We're killing it right now. I don't think this is a tough fight. We've had tougher fights. Alright, we just need to poke him with an arrow.
Let my enemies fall.
The Celestial Bolt, I think, would be good for this guy. Or, that's disadvantage on him. But we're already threatened. It doesn't really matter. Probably should have used that first. Okay. Baby, that was very close to knocking him out. Good damage. And he's stunned as well. Alright, so we'll boost ourselves up with that. And let's just focus this guy. That's pretty good. 1 attack. 2 attack. Oh, he's dead. Yeah. Very nice. And we gain health now. What is that from our sword? Yeah. Sword of Chaos. That's fat, dude. Bryson needs that sword.
No holding back.
Alright, we'll just poke him out. What? Alright. Wow. Not enough resources. That is a-okay. Nope. Do a main attack. Easy. What do these guys have on them? Nothing, huh? What? They're naked. They got nothing. Nope. Ornamental piano. Sheet music. Sheet music for General Sandro's Death Suite. A funerary celebration in 3 parts. It was ornamental.
Moving in.
There's a button. And a ladder as well. The iron ladder takes us out of this. Over here. Maybe we check out the bottom floor first. We didn't find our boy. Our mans. Can't rest either. Ooh, yikes, dude. Hang on, before we use that ladder, let's check out this floor first. Mahogany wardrobe! Can't get there. That door does not open. That's totally a door. And that looks like a window. What in there, though? Dais. Oh, like an elevator, I'm assuming?
The inscription on this bust reads Shiressa Rune Master. Whoever that was.
Yeah, I don't know who that was. Party planner. Or blood. I don't think there's really anything in here for us. Try to read this book though. This seems to be the working notebook used by a certain Chamberlain Dufay to plan Cazador's gatherings in the mansion ballroom. Functions are divided into 2 categories, those who invited guests and those for involuntary guests. The entertainment for the latter category being considerably more sinister than the former. The final handwritten entry is below. Master has ordered a special party, a final feast, he said. This will be my ultimate test, but I am prepared, and I am sure the guests, both invited and involuntary, will be thrilled to participate. I didn't know they were werewolves. I was not aware. I don't want to take that elevator down. I think that the elevator down is probably our destination. So let's press this button. What's Ball's boon? Ball revels in the affected entity's gift for murder, granting it a +1 bonus to the armor class per marked kill. Wow. 1 point of this bonus armor class is lost each time the Slayer avoids an attack. we just lock ourselves in? I think we did. Almost done on page 1. Capster, can you explain the long E thing that you said your teacher mentioned? I'm curious.
What a day. I could really use some shut-eye.
Arsake, 1477. On my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city by... Excuse me. On my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drossel hitched the team to the best carriage and drove me to the Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters and a litter to carry me through the upper city to the Tsar Palace. The Chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom, a chamber mysterious to me, as I'd never been allowed to enter it before. Amanita, Tsar. Amanita. I'm gonna need a minute to go do something else. I don't know. Wait a second. Hold on. Let's go back downstairs quick. Press that button again. Oh wait, maybe it's this button. No, it wasn't. You know what? Go downstairs quick. Press that one button that locked us in that room. Because we unpressed it, so it would open up the door again. Let's press this. So it locks this door. Then go back upstairs and see if it unlocked that other door. Because I didn't see a button nearby for that one. There's another button here. I bet that's for this door, though. Nah, didn't work. Oh, there's right here. I'm a spoon. Yo, treasure crates. Oh no. I locked myself in. Okay, that was not very much treasure, but whatever.
Come on, let's go.
Come on then. Come on then.
Looking ahead.
Uh-oh. Could have been bad.
What's cooking?
Everybody out, let's go.
Still alive.
Alright,
So
let's
that's
get out of here.
If not over, then through.
If not over, then through. The chat has, like, drastically slowed down. You guys not into this game? And it's odd pulling, like, a group of Minecraft players into something like this. I completely understand if you guys aren't into it. I want this door to be open, though. This is obviously a door. Just don't know what's in the... Alright, let's check out the basement. Save the game on it before we go down. Boom. Game saved. Oops.
You stand on a clean metal platform, a beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
Let's do it. Descend.
The pride of the gate.
All right, I'm gonna need you to bring out our boar here.
Let's get going.
All right, I know he can summon another dude, but it's always worthless. All right, at least we have another Bhutan. We have a teleporter here, so we can come in and out. It actually might be worth taking like a long rest before we get too far into this. Wait. Let's see, I wonder if I could just portal. Goo goo gaga. You've been watching what are their names?
Seen everything.
Ah, gosh dang it. Key and Peele. You've been watching Key and Peele, Cap. Those guys are funny, man. That doesn't look like it's gonna open.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole. It does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Have you heard of the Baldur Gate 3 Sej speedrun? It's 7 minutes. I have heard of it. It's quite impressive how fast people can get to it. The first time it happened in my game, I was like, what is happening? What is going on here? I was not prepared for something so graphic. They really went all out.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs.
Open that door.
The ring slots perfectly into place.
Alright, lots of doors. Maybe we go check out this other door first. I was afraid to walk in here because I didn't know what was going to happen if we came through the door. But that looks like it may be our progression forward. Actually, that's our quest. In here. I bet we can jump across this. Oh, there ain't nothing over here. I don't think there's any reason to jump across there. Maybe down, though. Might be able to go down. Power structure of Baldur's Gate. I don't think we need to read that. The hidden rulers of Baldur's Gate. I don't think we need to read that. I think we already understand who's running this beige. Those speedrunners go with Riz.
In its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
Skull's memories rise and unfold. Let them wash over you.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Wisdom. Concentrate on the memory. What is Velioth's first lesson? Satch, dude. Maybe we can re-roll. We can re-roll twice. There it is, buddy.
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
I'm wondering if maybe our big boss man is not a werewolf, but he's actually a vampire. I'm not sure what the werewolves were about, but it looks like this tomb, this chasm that we're in, is focused around vampires. What's the second memory? Satch. Reroll. Satch. One more? No, that's it.
You were distracted by an errant thought and lose the thread of Velioth's lesson. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because
Yikes.
he failed.
What was the third lesson?
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull,
Yeesh.
and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Oh. Alright. Meditations of a Vampire Lord. Here we go. More reading. The Journal of Cazador Sar. It records the movements and actions of his spawn, with particular attention paid to Astarion. Astarion was somebody we met fairly early on into the game, and we ended up killing him. Or is he dead because he's a vampire and we didn't stab him in the heart with a stake or anything? With particular attention paid to Astarion. Every order, failure, and punishment is recorded with cold calculation. Only the most recent entries seem to betray any emotion. Astarion failed to return from his hunt this night. Gotti, whatever his name is, informed. He will have the pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Still missing. I ought not to be surprised. The boy has always been troublesome, but to disappear now, when we were all but ready. It is unconscionable, unconscionable, unconceivable, unconscionable, I don't know that word. Unconscionable, even for him. I have dispatched the brood. They will find him and bring him home. And when they do, I will make him scream for his life. It has been days since he is still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brothers and sisters to find him. It seems Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I am searching further afield, but my reach outside the city is limited. In the meantime, the hunt continues here. It seems my hunt has borne fatigued fruit. What remains of Astarion has been found, discarded far from the city. I know not what sorry fate befell him, but he surely brought it on himself. His cadaver is being returned here with haste, and when it arrives, I will drag whatever is left of his soul back into the putrid receptacle, so he can finally take his place and the rite can begin. I wonder if when we met Astarion, he was in the middle of trying to escape, and we ended up killing him. I don't know. Also, I lied. Wait, I'm the only one watching. Boomer is here, maybe? Also, I lied. I'm finishing page 2 because page 1 is easy and doesn't count as a comic page. It is a prologue page, if I'm right. Alright. I like it. Also, the drawings will get better. Don't worry. If you want, I will show you some pics of the pages. Yeah, dude, of course. I would love to check it out. I'm really excited for the finished product, too, but I will say, take your time with it, man. Take all the time you need to finish it. The more time you put into that, the more effort that you put into it, the better it's going to turn out to be in the end. And also, I know you trash your drawings a lot, dude. You will get better at drawing over time. First of all, I think your drawings now are very, very good. And if you continue to do this, if you put the effort in, like, your drawings will continue to improve over time. You're already very talented, man. I think you can have some serious talent in the future if you continue to hone that. I like what you're doing, Cap. I'm excited to see Mo. 424 gold, I'll take it. Alright. Let's not go down. We'll finish exploring this level, and then we'll go down after that if there's nothing left. But I'm afraid if we go down, we're not gonna be able to go back up.
Hold on, all right?
Hollow-eyed faces stare out of the cells. Some meet your eyes, but most look away. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Please. What are you?
I'm busy, that's what I am. Leave.
Sebastian.
Just kidding.
I was, I'm not sure. It was all so long ago. The last thing I remember, I was drinking with a pale, beautiful elf. We laughed. We kissed. We stumbled back to this palace and then it gets so dark. I woke up here. Like this.
Under the grime, you can see how pale he is. You can see the hunger in his eyes, in all of their eyes. Each one is an emaciated, starving vampire spawn. More than that, you can see that each prisoner is marked with a scar, a rune carved into their flesh.
Good lord. Boomer says, I'm not really here, Cap, as I want to play this game in the future. But I'm but I'm a trailing edge gamer. Excuse me. That stupid heart throws me off so hard, man. I just want to move it. If I could move it to the top right, I would be much happier with it. I wouldn't mind it being there. I'm not really here, Cap, as I will want to play this game in the future, but I'm a trailing edge game player most of the time, which I imagine means he doesn't buy the game when it's brand new. Usually pops into it when it's maybe on sale or something else. Dude, if you guys are interested, like, Boomer, I'm glad you're here, even though you're not, like, trying to get spoiled and stuff. I do greatly appreciate you being here. But, dude, I can't, like, talk this game up enough. Like, it is so well made, man. The story is so well written. There's just a lot. You could just go and go and go. Like, you could put hundreds and hundreds of hours into this game and still not explore every single thing. Quite impressive, man. When you do play this game, you're absolutely gonna love it. That scar on your face, what does it mean?
He carved it himself. Said it bound me to his ascension. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of this means.
How long has it been since you fed? I'm going to help you. I'm going to kill Cazador. That is true.
Can't. It's not possible.
Just tell me where to find him. I'll do the rest. How do I open your cell? Does he have the key?
His stuff. It controls everything down here. But he never sets it down. You'll never get it.
I'll find a way.
And then? What happens to us?
I'll set you free.
Free from this nightmare. doesn't feel possible. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on like this.
Boomer says, I enjoyed Divinity Original Sin 2, so I'll probably like this also. Boomer, I never played Divinity Original Sin 2. If it's anything like the previous Baldur's Gates, I didn't play them either. This is my first of this series. Unfortunately, because I wish, after playing this, I wish I probably would have played the other ones first. But everybody that I talked to that had played the other Baldur's Gates and played this one said that this game is incredibly different in comparison to the previous ones. But I every single time I'm like, I'm getting bored, or like maybe like we'll play a different game, or like it's kind of losing me. This game continues to rope me back in over and over again. Like, it's incredibly well made. It's one of those like can't stop playing it type of things. Like, there's just something around every single corner, and the attention to detail is through the roof. It is a fantastic game. I'm sure you will love it. Not a doubt in my mind. Oh my goodness. This is a big scary room. Oh, I bet you he's in that freaking casket, huh? Maybe we should portal out and save, or do a long rest. I think we should portal out and do a long rest. You cannot travel from this area. What we can do, though, is go back to this portal. It looks like we're about to fight that guy. Big scary guy. And I saw a, like a teleporter out towards the end of this hallway. So let's hit that up. Teleport out somewhere where we can go to camp. And then rest so we can get our health back, all our abilities back. And then we'll be ready to rock and roll for whatever type of fight is coming up. Wait. Telling me I can't portal out? What? Why is there a portal here if I can't portal out? Okay. I guess we're walking the whole way. Because we absolutely need to be full
ready
health.
to carry you back up to the...
It shouldn't take very long. Go, I think this way? No. The other way. The other. Yes, this way. Of course the door's locked again. Please let me out. I need to heal myself. Don't do this to me. Hi, dude. Alright, let's find... I bet there's a way to get out. There's gotta be. A lever. Yeah, there it is. Alright. This whole, like, you can't rest in this specific area. It's like, it drives me nuts. Like, if I just step outside this door, it's like, alright, you can rest now. What was the difference? What's the difference between in this door and out this door? Big old chunky rest. You should try out more horror games or FNAF. Dude, you guys talk a lot about FNAF, and it makes me think that maybe I should try it. I don't know. Maybe. But I'm definitely interested in horror games, man. I really enjoy them. As like one, as like in one of the 20th episodes. Yeah. You guys have been talking about FNAF for quite a long time. there are games that are similar to it that I've played before, and it's not single, or it's not multiplayer, right? Like it's just single player. FNAF is phenomenal. Is it that good? I don't know. I never got like roped into it. I was never looking at it and be like, man, I gotta play that game. Like it looks alright, I guess. I don't know. I'm not like trying to like trash it or be rude. And I'm not saying I'm like not interested in trying it either. I would try it. FNAF made many people's childhoods. It's single player. Okay. We might play it.
On the elevator's platform,
We could play that game. Alright. We're healed. We should probably buff up before we go down here. Alright. Distance against thunder, poison, lightning, fire, cold. I don't know what element this guy's gonna have. But it will turn into a displacer beast. I think that's gonna be useful ahead of time.
What's the story?
Karlach does not have any buffs that we can't use outside of combat, which is okay.
Where am I needed?
Will... I guess we could use this one. FNAF Security Breach is $40, but it's fun and has a super good DLC for free. Okay.
Eager for battle.
Proficiency in... Do proficiency in athletics. Your next weapon attack gets an attack roll bonus equal to 30 dart. Use that as well. Because that lasts until a long rest. Alright, I think we're ready to... We're pretty well set. Let's save the game again. We know how things go. You know how things go.
Find a way forward.
Alright, we got monsters. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of enemies here. And Cazador's here as well. He's the vampire lord.
Can you smell it?
He doesn't look like the original Cazador.
Here, the cattle know.
I mean, maybe he changes form.
Sharp as ever.
Blessed are you all to witness I.
He healed for 20 points. Oh, he does a lot of damage. This will be interesting. Okay. Got a bat form. Ability drain dexterity. Oh, let's read these. Cazador is in an eyeball form right now. He gains advantage on his next attack roll. Can call lightning without expending a spell slot. Mist form. Transformed into a cloud of mist, now immune to all non-magical damage. This status is removed by sunlight. It lasts for one turn though.
My path be true.
Sacrificial lamb. I don't think we want the sacrificial lambs to die, because that's probably going to give him a bunch of fat bonuses. do you mean not enough movement? I'm looking right at it. Cool. Pushing attack. Mo. Okay. Pushing attack ranged, I think. Do a menacing ranged attack. FNAF is actually scary for an idle horror, or excuse me, for an indie horror game, made by one Christian dad that made so many bad films and games. Interesting. I mean, I wouldn't expect it to be bad. That's not what I meant. I don't know. Scott Cawthorne is a legend because he lets people make fun games without copyright. Whoa! That is pretty impressive. You don't see that very often.
The blade will not bend. Making my move.
Working my way downtown, walking fast.
Here's the prize.
Boom bow. If you make an SMP, name it Beaver SMP. Okay. Sure. Ugh. My nose is stuffy. Okay. Do a cleave attack. Want to hit all four of them. Apparently it's 3 at once.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay. Well, new ones online. Only me here. No worries. That's okay. This is not the most popular game, and a lot of people that do have an interest in this game won't want to be spoiled. I know Boomer specifically was like, definitely don't want to be spoiled, and Lucy as well. I suggest you make an SMP, not a Minecraft server, or you could make both, but that would be if you have a giant fan. Wait, so what's the difference between an SMP and, like, just a Minecraft server? I'm not sure what that, like, what would the difference be? Oh, you missed, fool. Alright, that's better. Oh, sorry about my sniffles. Nice hits, dude. The displacer beast is freaking OP, man. Sleeping? What happened? Oh, Satch, dude. How'd you miss that one? SMP, you invite YouTubers into server. It's a public server for viewers and stuff. SMP is invite only, by the way. Gotcha. Okay. I understand. Gain 20 health points. Can't take actions because he's nauseous. Why don't we just heal? Well, that's a lot of damage, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, don't do it. You missed, fool. Ooh. Alright. Gotta be careful here. Man, stop missing, fools. That's bad. He's sleeping too. That's good damage, man. 4 is pretty good. 41 damage. Oh my gosh, dude. SMP is invite only, by the way. Okay. Holy guac, dude. Okay. Put this guy down.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay. Seven damage. For real, dude? You could have done 30. Yeah, hit him again. Nice. 75, 36. Let's hit these guys first. My bonus action. Dang it. Alright, we'll use it on him. 0 damage. Immune to slashing. What? Yeah, come on in. Everybody group up. This is how we like it. Nice and AoE friendly. Ooh, that hurts. That's a lot of damage, man. can't throw him off the cliff. Where's she at? Critical, 2 critical hits, dude. That's savage. Oh, he's dead. Sweet. Yeah. You idiot, you missed. Knocked out. Alright, that's fine. 30 damage. Oh my gosh, dude. They're killing me. Literally, we're dying here. Well, that doesn't feel great. That's good. For what that ability is, that's pretty good. I wish we could use our character to attack. Not too bad. Missed that last one. That's not that bad though. I feel like we're doing all right. I'd love to use my main mans. All right, welcome back to the land of awakeness, Mr. Will. Oh, this is bad. This is where he hurts. Okay, hit the more healthy people, so that's fine. Slowly but surely. Cool. Progress. I don't want to do that. That sucks. Push anything and anyone back 6 meters. Well, we don't want to push all of our dudes back. We could do this, though. Heal a creature. Heal up to 6 allies. Alright, it's not a ton of healing, but it's better than nothing. Good. That's fine. Alright, Mr. Cap. No worries, man. Dude, thank you so much for hanging out today. And also, thank you so much for everything that you're doing with the drawings and the comic book. That is awesome, man. I'm really looking forward to it. So, I hope you have a good day or night. I guess it's nighttime for you. I'll see you later, dude. Slashing, 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 slashing. See you later, Cap. Nice. Weapon dropped. Where did they go? One weapon. Sword of Chaos over here. Hard to see. Okay. Taking out the little guys one at a time. I don't think this is gonna work on him. No, it doesn't. Alright, we can at least move him closer, though. Alright, that's fine that he's surrounded by bats. I don't think there's any chance he dies there. Unless he gets killed by this guy. But he's very far away. Fearful. Okay. She didn't drop her weapon, but the other two did, so that's gonna have to be a thing. What if we just, like... Wait, let's read him again real quick. Gustas, hello to you, dude. Hey, man, welcome back. How go things, brother? Dexterity reduced by ability drain. Okay, so he's got -1 to his ability. Or his dexterity. Hey, Gromp Toog, man, you guys come together. Dude, DV Play sent you guys back here again. Oh, man, no, I didn't have a chance to check him out. It is on my list, though. I promise I will look at him, very, very soon. Okay, here's the issue. We could knock him off the cliff, but then we're not going to get his weapon. He's going to take his weapon with him over the cliff, and we never get to free those slaves. So, it would be smart to not throw him off the cliff. We could just yeet him. Like...
Taking
all the way back there. Wow, I thought he landed on his feet. I was gonna say, that's pretty impressive. Alright, we're gonna summon that hand over here. Initiative.
This is my time.
He still has his bow, but he's got fearful, which means he can't even do much. Did you make up your mind on joining the Mozzarella SMP? I have not made up my mind. You know, I did give it some thought, though. I don't want to say yes or no, because I'm not 100%, right? So I will say, maybe come back to me on that one, and maybe I'll have a better answer next time. That's one of those things that I want to make sure that I'm like, this is definitely something I want to do. And without checking out those guys yet, I don't want to just say yes or no. So I'd like to have a chat with those guys and check out their channels and see what they're all about. And then afterwards, maybe I'll be able to make a more educated decision on something like that. But I am absolutely open to the idea of it. I think that would be awesome. Like I said, I just need to put a little bit more thought into it before I go do something like that. But guys, thank you so much, man. That was awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Since he's fearful, we need his Sacred Star back, but I don't think we can reach it. No, we can't even walk with him right now. No, we can't do jack squat with him. I guess he's just standing there. And we can't do anything with her either, which is really unfortunate. Relentless lunge. We're gonna lunge right on top of where we are now. So we can kill all these bats. Durango has 10,000 subs. Holy guacamole, dude. Good for him. That's pretty impressive. I don't know about Darcy. It would boost your channel viewers. That would be awesome. I mean, I would feel really bad about, like, using somebody else to, like, boost my channel, though. Like, that wouldn't make me feel very good. I want, if I do that, I want to feel like I've earned it, you know? I want to do things, the right way, I guess. Or as right as you can do them. I don't want to feel like I'm, like, using somebody else's, like, growth to grow my own channel, if that makes any sense. If I join that SMP for whatever reason, I want it to be for the right reasons, you know? I don't want it to be because all I want to do is grow the channel. That feels wrong. We're doing good on the combat side of things here. We're kind of low health, which is not ideal. Yeah, see, he has to dash now. Uh-huh. I think he's looking around because he sees an invisible dude. He just runs past him? Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna continue to yeet him. Oh, he saved the telekinesis. Well played.
Back.
Revive a companion. They return to life with 1 hit point. You don't need to do that. Heal yourself and increase hit points by 10 points. Don't need to do that either. Bolt of Celestial Light to this guy. That's good damage. That was pretty solid. Would pop a little bit of a heal potion too. Alright, she needs to come over here and get her weapon. Where's that? Right about there. So, when you make up your mind, be sure to tell us. Oh, dude, of course. Of course I'll tell you guys. I'm not just gonna keep it a secret. Dude, I am absolutely flattered, though, that you guys are into that thing. And like, even considering me for that. I'm very grateful for that. Alright, let's pop on over here. Good damage. Alright. I think we're ready to fight the big guy. Everything else is dead except for him. So let's bring everybody up here, even though they're very low health. And he's not going to be able to attack him right now. Mozzarella's SMP is a lifetime experience. Dude, it sounds very cool. I'm most definitely interested. Invalid target. For real? I believe you guys. It does sound neat. Man, I wish I would have looked at it last night. It was so late by the time I got off, I was like passing out in bed. Ooh, how is your how is my day going? It is going very well, man. Every day is an absolute blessing, especially when I get to meet people like yourselves. And, yeah, I got nothing to complain about, man. We're having a good time. How are you guys doing? I hope everybody's well. Did you, you guys were working on your brother's car or something like that last night? How'd that go? How did the car work go? Okay, let's try to yeet him again. Yeet, yeet, McSkeet. But we're actually going to bring him to us this time.
In my best.
Yep. Yoink! Now he should be prone. No, he's still in mist form, so I guess he can't go prone. It's a loud car. What kind of car is it? Put Hunter's mark on him.
favors the fearless.
And we'll silence him as well. Because right now he's not going to take any damage from any physical attacks, which is pretty much what he does. So we can at least silence him. And then... Whoop, 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 whoop. She's very low health. So I'd like to keep her a little bit farther back. Ugh. Man. I'm sorry about my sniffles today, man. They're killing me. Let this... A 4.1 VAZ 2101/Lada Riva Ziguli 1970 to 2013. Interesting. I've never heard of that car before. It sounds very cool though. Saved it, yeah. There's no chance we hit him with any physical attacks while he's in mist form. But we can try. Pew! How long does that last? One turn? We'll wait on that. That's a bonus action too, right? Yeah.
Battle favors the fearless.
It sounds loud. I believe it, dude. I believe. We could sacrifice half our health points to heal one of our characters for that same amount. Which is going to be like 33 health. 36 health. How old am I? I am 25 years old. Years young. That's psychic damage. That shouldn't have any problem hitting him. Oh, he's laying on the ground too. Oh, he's no longer in his mist form though. Let's save the concentration blast. Hit him with our arrows right now. And then once he goes back into mist form, we'll try to hit him with the concentration blast again. Nice.
Ready for another round?
She still can't attack. What is her deal, yo? Can't take actions because she's nauseous. I wonder if that has something to do with what she's standing in.
I've got it.
It must. It's got to. It's nauseous for one turn, so it should rub off. Alright. Oh, +3 movement? Dang, we messed that up. It's okay. What happened to RL Craft? Why are you playing this game? Nothing happened to RL Craft. We're not done with it. We just play different things every now and then. And we had put some serious hours into RL Craft over the weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we did like 12-hour streams. So like 36 hours into RL Craft over the weekend. I figured maybe we could use a little bit of a breather from it. So here we are. And we're very close to beating the storyline of this game. So I'd love to beat this game tonight. And that way we can just check it off our list and have something else in there. Alright, there he is, getting back up. He's going to hurt us really bad. Here it comes. That's a lot of damage, man. There's his mist form. What a freaking fool, dude. Oh, concentration broken on the Call Lightning and 32 damage. That's very, very good for us. What other games do we play? So Minecraft, sorry, I minimized that so I could look at my game list. Minecraft is one of them. Sorry, I can't speak. I'm interested in all sorts of mods. I definitely would like to play different mods in the future. Vault Hunters is going to be a series that comes up very, very soon. Smite is a game that we play pretty consistently. Not every day, but I like to play Smite with the boys. We call that Hammer Time. And if you're interested in Smite, I can tell you a little bit more about it. It's a very, very fun game. At least we have a good time with it here. Dead by Daylight's one we pop onto now and then. Baldur's Gate 3, we're almost done with. Only Up is something that we popped onto today. I'm trying to beat that game, but it's a toughie. I play all sorts of other games like I beat Star Wars Jedi Survivor. There's a series of that being released as we speak, one episode at a time. Horizon Zero Dawn is on our list of games to play. We have the Uncharted series. There is also a series of that. I think it's Uncharted 4 Remastered, also going to be coming out very soon as far as episodes that are pre-released goes. And then there's one more game in the remade versions of that we have to beat in the future as well. God of War is on our list of games to play. We played Armored Core 6 a little bit, but I think I may be kind of done with that game. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Maybe we come back to it in the future. Hitman 3 is on our list of games to play. The Elder Scrolls 5, one of the most phenomenal games of all time, on our list of games to play. Lords of the Fallen is a game that we are currently playing. Not like literally right now, but we started playing it recently. I'd like to beat that game too. Ark Survival Ascended, just got that recently. Waiting for the right time to start a series on that bad boy too. We got all sorts of stuff, and I'm very, very open to... Whoops, pressed the wrong button. Can't wait for the God of War games. Dude, have I tried Terraria? Yes, I have played Terraria. I played it on the PlayStation 4 a while back. I want to say I love it. I want to love it so much because it is one of those games that like so many people really, really love. But I just couldn't get into it for some reason. Now, I might change my mind about it in the future. But as of right now, it's not really my cup of tea. But maybe in the future. We'll see. The God of War games, man, I have played the one of the God of Wars. Not the most recent one that came out, but the one previous to that. That's the one I was referencing earlier that's on our list of games to play. The newest one is not out on Steam for PC yet, so once that drops for Steam, you better believe we'll be playing that game, dude. Man, I love God of War so much. It's one of my favorites.
No holding back.
It's such a good game. Alright. Let's use concentration here. We need to move closer.
2 steps at a time.
2 steps at a time. Oh, it's only 10 damage. Not that great. Alright, we'll repop this concentration again.
Put 'em up.
Do you guys have any other game suggestions that we could maybe possibly work towards in the future? There we go. That's a little bit of damage. Whoop! Big pops. Big hops. 0 damage, but he's now bleeding, which is good. Don't know. That's okay. If you don't have any suggestions, that's okay. All I want is to see your face on Mozzarella SMP. Oh, man. We might be able to make it happen one day. Just maybe. How long has Mozzarella SMP been going on? Is it brand new or has it been around for a while? Hard to recommend anything? That's okay. No worries, man. Ain't not a worry. Hakuna Matata. It means no worries. There are a lot of fun games, dude. There's too many games to put our hands on. I just would love to play so many different things. But one day at a time. Did we get concentration on him? We did. Yes. Could you imagine playing with Derigo Mariuja? Dude, I'm so sorry about your guys' names. I'm butchering them. I'm so sorry. In a year and a half? Okay. I could see... I mean, well, I don't even know who they are, really. I need to look them up. I need to find them and have, like, a... You know, a one-to-one chat with those guys if we're going to be doing something like that. So I don't want to say I could see myself playing it or I couldn't. But I'm definitely interested in doing something similar to that of the sort. And doing it with those guys, I think, would be cool. So, yeah, I'm interested. Wow. we're winning against this guy. He's dying. You will forget to check them out now? Oh, no, that's not true. That's not true. I won't forget, I promise. This is a word from me to you. This is a man-to-man thing. I hope you're a man. I apologize if you're not. I promise I will check them out. I will not forget. I did write it down on my list. It is absolutely in my mind. Ooh. Ooh, that hurts. Alright, that's good damage. It's back in mist form, though. And also DV plays. Yes, I will not forget him. He rated you? Wait, he rated me again today, or was that just yesterday? Because, dude, I totally did not realize what you guys meant by that yesterday. I'm so new to all this and so clueless that I was like, what are you rating? What? I'm so confused. But that is awesome, man. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, DV. We just killed that guy. Or did we? I don't see his body anywhere. Which means I don't see a staff. Oh, just yesterday? Gotcha. Alright.
Sweat.
Where am I needed?
So, I don't know where this guy's body just went. Maybe we didn't actually kill him. It might be like a phase 2 type of deal.
Light on my feet.
They're not going to be able to talk to us. Can we rest? We can.
Time to get going.
Alright, we're fully healed. That's very good. Sarcophagi. Sarcophagus. We should have saved the game. What were we thinking, dude? Oh my gosh. Is that who I think it is?
The great vampire lord looks peaceful, recovering in his coffin. There is no trace of the fury that you fought against.
Should we detect his thoughts or just kill him? I don't think he dies here. If we try to kill him, I don't think he dies. But if we detect his thoughts, I think he wakes up. We gotta roll a 120. Let's detect his thoughts. Oh, it takes a 0. The easiest roll we've ever had.
These deathless dreams hold memories of a mortal life once forgotten. Of the boy I was, the man I became, the monster that will not end. I sleep.
Yo, it's man-to-man question? What you got? Hit me.
I live.
Hit me. Hit me, man-to-man. Hit me.
I am eternal, and I grieve.
I think he wants us to feel bad for him. Cazador. Not Gromp. I'm talking about the dude in the game. Am I planning on having kids? That is a loaded question right there. Planning? No. I'm not planning on having kids. I absolutely love kids. I love children. I love my little nieces and my nephews. I love my little cousins. I love I really enjoy kids. They make me smile, man. And I love making kids happy. I love teaching kids. I love, kids are an absolute, wonder to the world, man. And I get along with kids very well, too, if you can't tell by how childish I am. But when it comes to having my own kids, that is quite a large responsibility. And I think part of my reasoning as to maybe not wanting my own kids is selfish, right? Because it's easy to go, send your nieces and nephews back home at the end of the day. It's like, all right, you had fun, go back home with mom. Now I can go, live my life. And there's other reasons in there as well. The world that we live in is complicated. It's messy. And I don't know if I'm necessarily, willing to bring more children into this world. given the life that I've had growing up, right? It's been rough. Like, life is not easy for anybody. And I feel like me as an individual would better suit helping children that are already here and already in this world. Once you're here, you don't get a choice to be born, right? So I think that if I were to have kids one day, I would rather adopt kids, right? That way I would have a chance to help children that are already in this world, rather than bring more into it. Although it would be amazing to have a bunch of little beavers running around, man. Like, I've always wanted to have like a family when I was growing up. But as I got older, I started to have a shift in perspective. And that's not to say that I might not change my mind again one day. Maybe if I meet the right person and we decide one day, like, yeah, let's have a family. Then yeah. But as of right now, I don't have any plans to have kids. That's a loaded question and a loaded answer in return. I hope that's satisfactory. Unfortunately, it's not a yes or a no thing. It's like, I don't know. Maybe. I also feel like I'm not ready to have kids. If I were to have kids, it would have to be in the future. I'm just not ready yet. Mentally, financially, physically, I'm just not ready. One day, possibly. We'll see. Kill Cazador! See what I mean? I'm not ready to have kids, man. You can't have a little one run around the house when I'm screaming things like kill Cazador.
Consummatum est. Ego cecidi.
I didn't expect him to actually just die here.
The Vampire Lord is no more, but his legacy remains. What to do with the thousands of vampire spawn he created?
Use the staff to set the prisoners free. Destroy them with the staff's dark magic. Destroy the staff so that the vampiric prisoners can never escape. Well, we're not going to just destroy the staff so the prisoners can't escape. I feel like that's wrong. They fart and poop a lot and pee on the carpets. They're not dogs. I mean, they're similar in a way. Kids are a handful, man. They're quite a responsibility, and it should know it. I feel like a lot of people have kids nowadays all willy-nilly. They're just like, yeah, let's have kids. And it's kids having kids at this point. Like, you're too young, you're irresponsible, you're immature, you don't know how you're doing it, and you're not, like, financially or ready to have children. I think having kids is a big deal, and it should not be a decision that's taken lightly. Because they are a lot of responsibility, and they will absolutely change your life whether you want them to or not. And kids are incredibly important. They should be priority number one. And I think people should be ready to make that decision to say, like, all right, this is my priority number one. I remember when Gromp was a little... Gromp... I keep mispronouncing your name. Was a little baby, he would drag his poop across carpets. Oh my gosh, Gromp. Dude, I don't know about we all did. I mean, maybe some of us, I might have done that a time or two, but... You guys are killing me. Alright, here's the deal with setting the prisoners free. That conversation we had with one of those prisoners, he sounded absolutely miserable. He didn't sound like he wanted to live. The way he talked about, because we were talking about setting him free, we were like, we'll be back, we'll set you free. And he was like, whatever you do, like, I'm miserable no matter what. So I'm thinking, would it be the right thing to do to destroy them with the staff, to put them into peace? But like, my heart says to set them free. Then if we destroy the staff, we don't get to keep the staff. I kind of want to keep the staff. Let's set them free. Oh! Kame. Can we just, like, at least open the door?
The Spawn have their freedom.
Are you all the time streamer?
What of the lives?
As of right now, kinda, sorta.
Gods.
I do have a job.
I can't
yes.
imagine.
Nothing remains now.
I want to stream as much as absolutely possible. I would absolutely love to do streaming full time, but unfortunately that's just not in the cards for me right now. So yes, I do have a full-time job that I work. However, I would want nothing more than to be able to, like, no offense to my job, because I do like my job. I love my coworkers, I love my job, but I love this more. I love you guys more, and I love this more, and I've always loved video games more than anything, so, like, I would absolutely, like, I would take this as my job in an absolute heartbeat. Like, no questions asked. If I could do this full-time, I would do it. I would stream 16 hours a day if I could, dude. Okay, maybe 16's pushing it. That might be a little bit of an exaggeration, but that's just an expression of how much I love doing this. Okay, let's go back to the prisoners. We should probably save the game again, though. Oh, that's a dead end. Alright, so we let them free. Did we pick up that staff? We did. Yeah. The woe. Arcane enchantment. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Arcane vampirism. When the creatures affected by your spells fail any associated saving throws, regain 1 to 4 hit points. That's alright. Compared to ours that we have attached right now. Alleviate the arcane burden of spellcasting with the power of this staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. I think our staff is... They're both very good. Hello. Let's talk to these guys. Oh, we didn't save the game. Hold on.
You. We ask you to free our children, and you unleash thousands of vampire spawn on the Sword Coast. Why? What madness possessed you?
They were innocent. It would have been wrong to kill them. You'd prefer I killed your children? They're in the Underdark. They won't bother you. I feel like it would have been wrong to kill them.
I understand. Although, I wonder how many...
Nogis and Jurga want to have kids in the future? Dude.
But you were given an impossible choice. Who's to say what path was right?
Sorry, I'll read that in a second.
It's our duty to find the spawn that escaped into the Underdark, especially our children. I pray they can resist the urges of their new nature, but we shall see. You have my people's thanks. There will be dark times ahead for us all, but we will stand with you as best we can. Until then, go in peace.
Cool. Alright, well that was nice of her. Nogis and Jurga wanna... Jurga? I hope I'm... Jurga? I'm sure I'm ruining everybody's name, man. I'm so sorry. They want to have kids in the future, too. That is very sweet, man. I think if anybody is willing to take on the burden of having children, if you think that you're a good person, and you could raise little ones to be good people as well, and you also think that you are capable of taking good care of those children and raising them properly, absolutely, man. Absolutely have kids. Within reason. Don't go having 20 of them. That's a little much. But a couple here and there isn't going to hurt anybody. Man, that is very sweet, man. Bringing kids into the world is quite a blessing for everybody. I mean, we wouldn't be here, right? If it weren't for having, or people having kids. Mr. Doorknob, as much as I love having you here, if you're trying to sleep, staring at your phone screen will absolutely not get you to bed. But you're welcome here anytime you'd like. Alright, let's skedaddle out of here. Let's go back upstairs.
The elevator lies ready.
You want a little one running around your house? Oh, man. Prepare to never sleep again, Mr. Gustas. Gustus. Gustas Gustus. I'm so sorry, man. The rest of these guys that chill in the chat here could attest to my, like, horrible pronunciation and reading skills. They were just ripping me up today about how poorly I read. Try to find the meaning in this. I was 12. She was 1. I'm now 16. What the heck? Doorknob, you removed that message. Wait, somebody removed that message. Was it Doorknob? It couldn't have been somebody else, because the rest of his chats are still here. We don't care, bro? What do you mean? I'm the poisonous beast's master. Nah, that's not our main quest here. Meet with Mistra, not our main quest. Let's read the quest log. It's been a while. Confront the Elder Brain. We have obtained Orin's Netherstone. We finally have arrived in Baldur's Gate to face the Elder Brain. We must obtain the Netherstones from the 3 chosen. We already have Catheric's Netherstone. You made the mist? I made mist. What you mean, brother? Oh, mistake. No worries. Get Gortash's Netherstone. And we decided not to accept Gortash's proposition and destroyed the Steel Watch Foundry. The Steel Watchers are now disabled, making Gortash an easier target. The Iron Throne is destroyed. Angered, Gortash will no longer be able to uphold the proposition he put forward to us. Consider the bargain. Gather your allies. Get Gortash's Netherstone. Why did we not get the Netherstone from his person? We have Orin's obtained the... We have finally arrived at Baldur's Gate. We can knock... Yeah, the best advice that I could possibly give you is to join the Mozzarella SMP. I believe it, brother. I believe you. There's Orin's Netherstone. I was 12. She was 15. No, 16 yet. She is still 15. Find the meaning. Find the meaning. Find the meaning. Is she an anime character? Is it Asuna? I feel like Asuna's older than 15 though. Alright. Oh, another bag inside this bag? I'm looking for these stones. We have Orin's Netherstone right there. And I know for a fact we have another Netherstone. Elja. It means she died. Oh, that's sad. She is Jurga. Oh my goodness. There is Catheric's Netherstone.
Defender of the people.
Blackets will be done.
She doesn't have any equipment on her. It's too late, I'm going crazy. No worries, brother. That was a good riddle, though. Did we miss his Netherstone? We needed all 3 to control the brain. But we looted his body. Alright, let's go back downstairs. It's not gonna take long to get there. In fact. Hidden, it's not available.
Quickly then. Consider me intrigued.
Okay. I thought we looted his body. We got the staff and all that. What movies do you love? Oh, don't even get me started on this conversation, dude. I love movies.
Something on the elevator's platform. You
But officially good night. All right, Mr. Doorknob. Thank you very much for dropping in again, brother. You know I love to see you, dude. Get some sleep, man. I wish you the best. I should play some Fortnite on November 5th. What is happening on November 5th? But I like older movies. When I say older movies, I mean anything from like 2015 and before. Not that there aren't good movies nowadays, but that's just where my favorites are. The old Chapter 1 is coming back. Really? I don't think I ever played Fortnite during Chapter 1. It's been quite a long time since I've played Fortnite.
Alright, what now?
And if I'm being totally honest, I'm not very good at it either. It's high security vault key. Loot. Oh. Wait. Our family ring. We did miss looting his body. I'm such a fool, dude. Me too. Older movies are what made me more love and care. Yeah. Made with more love and care. 100%, dude. I feel like they're just not made like they used to be. Not that there's anything wrong with the newer movies. Like, they just don't hit home the same way that the older ones did. Mozzarella SMP is getting chapter around winter. Is getting chapter around winter? What, chapter 1 around winter? What you mean, brother? Talk to me. A good weapon, but I don't think I'm trying to use that.
Press ahead.
Okay, we did not get a nether stone from this. Chapter 2 around winter. Gotcha. I understand. Okay. Cazador. Cazador should have had a nether stone on him. Do we donate? Wait, what? Excuse me. I don't understand how people spend thousands of dollars on one game and then quit like my friends Matas did on Fortnite. I mean, I don't know, man. For one, I guess it depends on how you earn your money. Like, and what money means to you. And to be totally honest, I've played games where I've put money into it and then just stopped playing them. It doesn't feel good. I'll put it that way.
elevator lies ready.
I don't know. What do you mean, do we donate? Do we donate what? Donate what? Where? We gotta get back out of this place. I do not know where his netherstone is, but we're gonna try to talk to somebody and see if we can find out. I think maybe we go to camp and talk to some people at camp, because they are involved with this situation. Yeah, well, I figured money. Money to me? You want to donate money to me? Well, for one, I can't monetize my channel yet. I don't meet the requirements to monetize my channel. I'm absolutely flattered. You're more than welcome to, if you'd like. I'm sure there's other ways we could do things like that other than just directly through YouTube. I don't know. I don't know. Do you guys have any suggestions? If it's not going to be directly through YouTube, what would be the preferred method? Oops. That's the blushing mermaid. That's the poisonous beast. Let's go back to camp. Let's see if anything's going on in there.
What's on your mind?
That is very sweet of you, Mr. Gustas. I mean, I'm not really trying to be rich. As long as I can pay my rent and put food on my table, I'm happy. That's all that matters to me, man. What makes me rich is being able to do this with you guys. You would stop me getting money. That does sound lovely, but that's not my goal here, man. I'm absolutely flattered, though. What did you make? Improve my farm. I don't think he has anything for us regarding the Netherstone. Ouch! Alright, we're good. Mr. Withers.
My wheel of... Dost thou require a new...
He's got nothing for us. We've had that same conversation many times. I thought he died.
My fondest congratulations for your work in the temple. Well done indeed. On this eve, Skeleritus gazes upon perfection. You shall be a graven god, my demiurge. All you must do now is heed your father's advice when the time comes.
What? You turned into Ball. How did you survive? You know, sorry to say, but I hear my friend's car. So I should go now. No worries, dude. Gromp. Excuse me, Gromp. Thank you so much, man, for hanging out. You guys are awesome, man. I'm greatly appreciative of you guys hanging out. If you want, by the way, there is a Discord channel in the link of this video. If you'd like to get in touch with myself or just hang out and have fun with all the other fun guys that guys and gals that like to hang out with the channel, check that bad boy out. A good place to catch us off stream. But thank you, man. I will catch you later, Mr. Mans. Do you need any help from me? I can run by. I think you're talking to Gromp, right? It's cool that you guys know each other. It's interesting. Good luck, my friends. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. And I promise I will be checking out Mozzarella SMP. I guarantee it. Absolute sure. I mean, I'll see you guys later. But I shall bring a bloody storm upon this city. Paul's name. I want to see you guys. Man, these guys are so cool, man. I can't believe how nice everybody's been. Have a bevin time. Oh yeah, we'll have it all the time in the world, dude. I hope you guys have a good day as well. How did this guy survive?
Survive? I did not. It was my favorite death yet. As he does each time I expire by your side, Baal has sent you another loyal Skeleritas to watch over and adore you. Not half as much as the world over will fear you. It won't be long, my lord. It won't be long.
What is Volo doing in our camp? What the heck is this man here for?
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Can I see your wares? What's he got? Looks like a bunch of garbage. Yep, I'll take the toolkits. In the supply pack. About all he's got. Cool. I like this guy. Follow's cool. So, who else can we talk to? I guess we could talk to these guys. One of our friends left recently, but I don't think they would have had anything to do with the campaign progression.
Keeping very well, I hope?
What will you do now that your father's gone?
Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies, for life.
Nice. I'd like to know what happened between you and your father, Ketheric. Wait. No.
Ally mine, we are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
I hope you can rest easy now, Dame Aelin.
I always do, with darling Isabel by my side. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Lorroakan's death in your mind like silk floss.
Oh my.
Darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Okay. Cool. So maybe we visit them wherever they're heading to help them defend the city a little bit. I'm wondering if... Should we visit the outskirts of the city again? Let's chat with this man over here real quick. And I think after that, that might be our next objective, is to try to find them outside the city and see if we can help defend the walls. And maybe then we'll trigger something to fight the big scary.
Oakfather preserve you.
I have been gifted with the Slayer, a form most evil.
Most unnatural. Most foul. Nature is a cycle of life and death, yet this form only serves death. Worse, it only serves murder.
Sorry. Okay, moving on. Boom. Ba-ba-boomskis. So... Ooh, let's get out of here. Basilisk Gate. Let's go there. We'll pass out the gate, go to the slums, and then pass the slums into the outer wall. Oops. My bad.
This is ultimate madness! Help us. What do we do?
Man, that last netherstone is gonna bother me. It's gotta be somewhere. Where would the netherstone be? We need all 3 netherstones in order to complete our task here. Maybe we had the wrong guy. Maybe the vampire lord wasn't the guy that we needed to get the netherstone from. I thought it was, but it's been such a long time since we played this last that I think I may have been just mistaken. What's happening in here? The Fist. The Fist are upset with us, huh?
Incoming.
Yas.
The victor's path.
Doink. Alright, he silenced us.
I will ascend.
Alright, she's slightly useless. At least at range.
On the move.
Yeah, come on in here. Get some. Why do they keep silencing me? Fine. 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 Oh. Can't use actions because we're slowed. That sucks. Nice.
This is my time.
That's a lot of damage. Well played.
Victory awaits.
I don't know about that. That doesn't look good. Does not look good. Okay. Are they wearing metal armor? They are. That's gonna be good. That was alright. Oh, dang, darn it.
Path.
A little bit of focus. A little bit of that. Oh, we missed. We missed twice. That's sad.
Swift and lethal.
Good. Good, good. Alright. Hellish Rebuke! we're gonna lay down a firewall. Right here. Why are these guys not coming out? Hold on a second. Let's use Lae'zel.
I crave blood.
The jump over here. That's better. Yeah. Alright, now all y'all need to come out. Out the dough. Big hops. Alright, she does take damage, but that's okay.
On the move.
Battle favors the fearless.
Boomskis. Come on out, ladies. Let's go. Everybody in the fire. One of you guys, they're stopping before they run into it. Oh, da, 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 da. That's good. That's 3 of them. Oh, we lost our concentration on the fire. That sucks.
Make way.
Let's just do some ranged. Little poke action, huh? Little heal action.
Dauntless. Fleet of foot.
Woo! Good damage, man. You guys can go around that all you want, but you're not getting over here without... He healed for 16 and then took 15? Where's he going?
Don't waste a step.
One, 2, 3, 4. Bow, 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 bow. Solid. Solid damage.
I will ascend.
Alright, we're all big chillin' now. Except for, let's just do that. That way we can move a little bit closer.
Finding my way.
Working my way down south, walking fast. He thinks he's cool, huh? Because he can heal?
Need to find a way forward.
Can we hit a fireball from there? Probably not. No. Where's my dash at? Right there.
Aye, aye.
Oi, oi, Captain.
Victory awaits.
On the victor's path.
We're not moving. You're coming to us. That's what I thought.
Imperative.
You can command an AoE with that? That's a very interesting move. Watch this.
No time to waste. Wow. All right, that's fine. All right, I guess we're eating all this damage. Working my way downtown, walking fast. Oh, it's all their chests. We don't need those keys. We just don't need them. That's fine. A little bit of healing action never hurt nobody.
This will be done.
Except the other team. We're good.
Kind of hated this place. Such ado about a damn... Is it really worth all that ire? Come on. Isn't there something you hate for no good reason?
I'm sure there is.
Owls. Their hypermobile neck.
You know what, Lay? I couldn't agree more.
I like those two. They get along well. Save the game. It's like owls. Alright, here's the deal.
Best be on my way.
It's happening. We're killing everybody.
I've found my mark.
Ah, how's he silence through walls like that? He's way over there.
On my word.
Ooh, that sucked. We didn't do very well. Verts, a one hit, a coated weapon covers its target in oil for 2 turns. Oil covers targets immolate upon taking fire damage, dealing 3 to 18 fire damage to everyone and everything nearby.
I am fury. I am death.
She sounds like Hex. I'm fury. I am death. I'd like to funnel everybody to this doorway. That would be convenient. Hey, come on. Come on in. I mean, not out the doorway. You can stay inside. Aw. Poor myself. That'll do it. about we just stay here? Oh, concentration! Concentration broken. What a savage, dude. Not what I wanted to happen.
Now this is my happy place.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Time to strike.
Boomskis. Finish! Do you not know that my blood is explosive? Come on down here, fools. Oh, goodness. Alright, that hurts. Oh, man, it hurts to miss 2 attacks in a row, too. Actually, you know what? We're gonna turn into the Displacer Beast. He just pop and die. He did. It's Harry! Yo, just popping in to say sorry I left all of a sudden. Oh crap. Dude, it's completely okay, man. It's alright. I'm glad you're here at all, man. I hope you're doing well, Harry. Had an emergency call out to work? No worries, dude. Hey, man, you gotta take care of business. You got some responsibilities. It is completely a-okay. I'm glad you're here, though, man. Oh, path is interrupted. I have 1 damage.
I will ascend.
Okay. We're big chillin'. Critical miss. Being an adult sucks. Yeah, it does. It could always be worse. At least I tell myself that to make it feel a little bit better. I have no idea what I'm watching, by the way. This is called Baldur's Gate 3. It is a Dungeons and Dragons turn-based style game. And we are very, very far into it, so if you're interested in playing it at all in the future, be warned. Heavy spoilers. Incoming. I didn't think I'd be able to reach him. Yeah, that's what I tell myself too. Yeah. Whatever helps you sleep.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Where's the wood to chop down? There are trees in this game, but I don't think we get to chop them down. Not that I've tried so far. Boom! I need these guys to like come out of this building, but I guess it's not gonna happen. Let's just move this over here. It's not working anymore. Yeah, that's fine. It's actually completely fine. Oh, no, okay. Can't jump. Alright. You're going down. Just kidding. I'm going up. Alright, that's fine. Good damage.
Fuck yes.
At least we're not making wine. Correct. But don't worry, we'll be doing that again in the future. We're actually gonna leave her right there.
Fury, I am death.
This person dies in like one shot. Where is she going though? Alright. Out of sight. Alright. Eh. Not enough movement. What? Dang darn it. Alright, that works. Whatever. Can I give you a quick summary of this game? I can do that. I'll do my best. So... Day one, popping into this game. Big spoilers, by the way. Like, hey, be the gamer. Welcome, brother. That key doesn't work. Oh, the Q key? I knew what you meant. No worries. So, big chunkin' spoilers here. Day one, you pop into the game. Your town is being invaded by big baddies from essentially one of the 9 different hells that exist in this world. They are creating slaves with what are called, I'm blanking on the name. They're basically little worm parasites that they put into your eyeball, and they crawl into your brain and control you and turn you into a zombie. We, for whatever reason, came across an item, wait, is hell annoying you can't drop items in RLcraft? You can't drop items in RLcraft? What do you mean? Oh, with Q. You can rebind it. You could like always rebind the drop button. But so, whatever reason, we came across an item very early on that prevented us from being affected by the worm that is in our brain. Is that static my end or yours? Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me pull up the stream. I'm out. Item very early on that prevented us from being affected by the worm that is in— Must be my end. What the heck's going on? Is that static my end or yours? Uh-oh. Hold on. How long has it been going on for? Let me pull up the stream. The future. Oh no, dude. Wait, has it been like that for a while? No. It's only been a minute or two. My microphone. Oh, I'm gonna be furious. I have no idea what I'm watching, by the way. This is... Is it sounding better yet? Just stated? Just started? Testing, testing. Chick. Oh, dude. Wait, has it been like that for a while? Hang on. No. It's only been a minute or two. My microphone. Testing, testing. Oh, I'm gonna be furious. I have no idea. Sorry, man. Hold on. Is it sounding better yet? Just stated? Just started? Testing, testing. Chick. Wait, has it been like that for a while? Hang on. No. It's only been a minute or two. Give me a second here. My microphone. Testing, testing. Oh, I'm gonna be furious. Sorry, man. Hold on. What the heck's going on with it? Just stated? Just started? Gosh darn it. Just started. Hang on. Static. Wonder what static's coming from. Yeah, this happened yesterday, but it only lasted for about a minute or two. Second here. Wait, what? Testing, testing. Sorry, man. Hold on. What the heck's going on with it? I think it sounds better now. Gosh darn it. Just started. Static. Wonder what static's coming from. Yeah, this happened yesterday, but it only lasted for about a minute or two. It's still happening. Wait, what? I just bought this microphone. I think it sounds better now. It could be that it's got an issue with it. I could send it back and try to get a new one. But the wait forever and ever. Let me pull the cords out real quick. Happened worse with the game open. It was worse with the game open, wasn't it? I think it sounds better now. It could be that it's got an issue with it. I could send it back and try to get a new one. But the wait forever and ever. Everything's plugged in. Pull the cords out real quick. Happened worse with the game open. It was worse with the game open, wasn't it? It could be that it's got an issue with it. I could send. Hello, chicken poo. Test the microphone through and through. Hello. Test, test. It takes a minute for my stream to catch up. It's like a 30-second delay. Yesterday it happened, and it stopped on its own after like a couple of seconds. Put the old mic to check it. I'm going to have to close everything down if I want to do that. Hello, chicken poo. Test the microphone through and through. Hello. Test, test. It takes a minute for my stream to catch up. It's like a 30-second delay. Yesterday it happened, and it stopped on its own after like a couple of seconds. Put the old mic to check it. I'm going to have to close everything down if I want to do that. Hello, chicken poo. Test the microphone through and through. Hello. Test, test. Gosh darn it, dude. This is going to kill me. Hello. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Hello. This is gonna kill me. Hello. Yo, wow. Hello. God dang it. Is it me you're looking for? It's so bad. Alright. Hold on. If I'm gonna try to fix this. Why does it sound? God darn it! I might have to shut the stream down. Alright, well, real quick, summary for the game. If you can tolerate the little bit of static that's happening right now. I promise I will try and record something on Windows. If I'm gonna try to fix this, try and record something on Windows. What, through OBS? I might have to shut the stream down. Yeah, it's the streaming thing? Okay, it might be. It may be an issue with OBS. For the game, if you can tolerate the little bit of static that's happening right now. Testing, testing. It doesn't look like there's anything wrong with OBS though. Try and record something on Windows. Hello. Oh, it's really staticky. I think it's the microphone. Okay, it might be. It may be an issue with OBS. See if it's the microphone on the platform. Testing, testing. It doesn't look like there's anything wrong with OBS though. Real quick, like, brief explanation of the game before I close this down, because I am going to reset stuff and try to replug everything back in. Let me turn my other stream off though. Sorry. Sorry for the shenanigans and technical difficulties. We will get it figured out. Promise. Absolutely guaranteed. The game itself. So you start out, you get infected with a parasite. For some reason, you have an item on your person and with your party that negates the parasite's zombification process, right? So you can essentially be free on your own and still use the power of the parasite. And the whole time you're going through, it's getting worse. The whole time you're going through the game, your goal is to like find out who put this parasite in you, find a way to get the parasite out of you, and help the world at the same time. Because essentially, the goal of these people that did the whole parasite process is to take over the world. I think it's the microphone. Okay, it might be. It may be an issue with OBS. See if it's the microphone on the platform. Testing. It doesn't look like there's anything wrong with OBS though. Real quick, brief explanation of the game before I close things down, because I am going to reset stuff and try to plug it, replay everything back in. I need to turn my other stream off. Sorry. Sorry for the shenanigans and technical difficulties to get it figured out. This is silly. Absolutely guaranteed. The game itself. So you start out silly. Party that negates the parasite's zombification process, right? So you can essentially be free on your own and still use the power of the parasite. And the whole time you're going through, it's getting worse. The whole time you're going through, it's getting worse. Your goal is to silly. All right, hold on. It's getting worse. All right, hold on. I love you guys. I'll be back. I will be back. I will be back. I will be back.